That day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for
my bills are paid. I've been grown. I pay my bills are paid. I've been. I know I'm gonna live right because I ain't going to hell if it's hotter than this. Damn. I know I'm gonna live right.
Home. Will you please come home? Will you please come home? Will you please come home?
Hello everyone. This is Pinkie, the housewife, and also for my second channel, Pinkie with Pink Global. Thank you all for being here this evening. I know it's almost dinner time, but we're going to do a live. I am live. Yes, I am. Y'all don't want me to start singing. Let me do one thing before I start. Someone getting ready to come in to the house, and it's going to set the alarm off. Let me just go take care of that. I'll let you all listen to some music while I do that. Okay?
that day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for
System disarmed. Ready to arm. Kitchen door.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to go turn the alarm off and everything. So, but I'm here because I didn't know I was at home by myself until my husband called me about an hour ago. I told him I didn't know you was gone. So everybody left the house, and I'm here by myself. Yeah. So thank you all for waiting. Now let's go ahead and get on with the matter at hand. Let me just say, let's go ahead and take care of the house rules first. Then we'll get on to the matter at hand. But we always got to take care of these house rules. You know that. House rules are very, very important. It set the stage, okay? So I'm going to welcome everybody to the Pink House. Whether you're on Pink of the Housewife or Pink Global, welcome. Thank you for being here. Now, y'all know I get tired of saying this, but I'm going to have to say it again. Go ahead and hit that like button. If that's I think that is the only thing that I hate. I hate saying that. And well, I ain't gotten tired of it. That's why. I shouldn't use the frame hate, the word hate. I just ain't gotten tired of saying that. Another word, that's why I don't say, I just got tired of saying certain things. So just hit the like button. Hit the like button coming in. Hit the like button coming in because I know everybody haven't hit it. I'm looking at it right now. So y'all can't fool me. So go ahead and do that for me. I'm giving everybody a chance to hit that like button. Yes, that's why I'm still sitting here because I don't have time to be saying this during the middle of my commentary because I'm going to be reading docs. I don't have time to be saying that. So that's why I'm saying it right now. Just go ahead and hit the like button. Okay? All right. Then after you hit that like button, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. subscribe to the channel. It don't cost you a thing to do neither one. You can hit the like button, you can subscribe to the channel, and you still won't be it won't cost you a thing. It'll still be $0, no money. So I need y'all to go ahead and do that. And if you can, go over to my second channel, Pink Global. I need everyone to go over to Pink Global and subscribe to the channel. I know I've been out of whack and out of sorts for a little while. That's just me because I hadn't had a lot to do. But that's what I need you to do. I need you to do these two things. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and I'm going to go ahead and thank you right now because I don't have time to thank you later in between. Okay? So we're going to be talking about this. The Circuit Court of Madison County, Alabama, November 2024, which is this month. We got some docs we're going to read. Black Titanic versus Maurice Scott. You see that? Credit True T and Pinkie the Housewife. And I put True T name first because she already read them first. Not that I didn't have them, but she read it first. So, yeah. True T, y'all make sure she get credit as well. Y'all know me. I was out of town and I've been doing my thing. Okay? So, credit True T and then Pinkie the Housewife. Okay? Or credit both of us. Hell, what the fuck am I saying? Ooh. Oh, Lord. I didn't say that, y'all. I have to remember. I forget. No cursing on this live. No using bad language. And that goes for me too. Because I just slip up sometime. Okay? Don't do as I do. Okay, let's go ahead and get started with this. Welcome everybody. Let me go ahead and take this down. Oh my Lord. We got a lot of things I'll be working on here. So let me go ahead and say, Linda Gamble, thank you, Linda Gamble, for being here. Linda Gamble is the hardest working woman on the YouTube internet. She's the queen of the internet. Y'all make sure you listen to Linda Gamble. Okay? And she wants y'all to hit that like button too. Is that Sweet Tea? Hello, Sweet Tea. Thank you for coming in, Sweet Tea. I miss you. Y'all know this is just my second live in over a week. I did one last night. And some of y'all didn't show up, but that's okay. I love you anyway. I do. Y'all know I love you. Linda said, did you get my DM this morning? Linda, I tell you, when y'all say in the morning, I be saying it's lunchtime. To me, it's lunchtime. No, I haven't looked at anything this morning, Linda. I'm sorry. Let me just, it's be lunchtime. I don't be knowing what y'all be talking about. Y'all be saying this morning. Wait now. This is today? Hey, Linda, let me just ask you a question. So I won't, what you sent me, this is from this is this morning, early this morning, right? Just put a yes or no. Yes, okay. I'm looking at it now. Okay. If you sent it to me at 6:30 a.m. Okay. I see it. I'm looking at it now. Thank you. Let me I'm going to do something with that, Linda. I'm going to make a note for myself because I want to do something with that. Make a little pre-recorder or a short on that. Okay. this evening or tonight. Thank you, Linda. Thank you so much. I'm hit thank you so you know I just saw it. Okay. Thank you, my Linda. Okay, y'all give me a second. Don't be rushing me. I'm doing something. Okay. Linda, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Here we go now. All right. Sweet tea. Hi, Queen. Thank you, Queen, for being here. How you feeling? Are you feeling okay? I know you're probably tired of this cold, tired of this flu, pneumonia, or whatever. You're tired of it, ready to throw it away. Just shake it off. I know. I'm so sorry. Y'all make sure you send prayers to Queen. I had my volume on my phone going. Oh, Lord. I forget. Okay. I got it straight. Now, y'all send some love to Queen Common Sense. She's been sick. She's been sick for a while now, over a week. Probably going into week 2. I'm not sure, but I know it's probably going into week 2. She's been sick for quite a while. And it's hard for her to get rid of this flu or pneumonia or whatever she walking around with. We just pray that she gets well. Send some love to her. And I'm number 10 coming in. Thank you, sweet tea. You make sure you land in bed, Queen. You lay down and listen to this. I don't need you sitting up at no desk. You lay down. Whatever happened to baby Jane? I don't know. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Whatever happened to the baby? If you like to support the channel by super stickers or super chat, please do so. Let me just go ahead and put it up there since Linda brought it up. Here you go, guys. For any super cash apps that you want to drop my way, or super stickers if you want to drop my way. Thank you, Linda, for bringing it up. You know, I always got something for everything. Whatever happened to, okay, 18 to 25. We got to get that up, guys, because y'all know when I have docs, I don't have time to play. I don't play. Everybody may get. Hi, Liz. Liz Willer, how you been doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I'm so glad to see you in the chat. Yes, I am. Everything that happens on this channel is in my opinion. Hi, To Be Real. Thank you for being here. I shouldn't say I haven't seen you all in a long time. I just haven't went live in a long time, except for last night. I don't know. Yeah, I'm so glad to see you here, To Be Real. And you too, Liz. TNT, thank you for, okay. Thank you. What is this? Okay. All right, thank you. I got some no, I don't have no napkins here. Thank you. Say hello, husband. Wait, come here. Come back. Say hello to everybody.
Oh, hello, everybody. Hello.
Y'all say hello to my husband. Aren't you?
Hello.
Aren't you happy with me, husband?
Oh, yep.
I'm a good wife, ain't it?
Yes, you are. Yep. Pinkie the housewife.
How good am I? Very, very good.
Very, very good.
I'm a very, very good wife.
35 years, 35 plus.
35 plus. You would never get rid of me, would you? Because why not?
You're a good wife.
I'm a good wife.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a good wife.
And get to that.
Okay. Thank you. He just brought me some food in. And he will never get rid of me because I'm a good wife. Y'all need to think about that. He brought me a lot of little treats and some food. And I'm going to tell him I want some macaroni and cheese too. He brought me a lot of food in here, guys. I wish I could share with y'all, but I can't. He just bringing stuff in here for me. I'm going to tell him also I want some macaroni and cheese. I know we got some of that. We got a lot of food. We had it catered yesterday, brought in and stuff. Thank you. Nick, I just saw something that flew past me. You know, I'm afraid of when you was bringing stuff in.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, you're gonna have to sit in here and get ready to hit it. Later on, not now. About I would say around dinner time. I want my macaroni and cheese. It's around the corner. Okay, but not now. It's too early for me right now.
I got you.
Huh?
Y'all see if I see anything flying around.
Okay, bring it to me. Thank you. That's my husband, guys. He will never get rid of me, no matter what I do and how bad I act. He would always keep me. He ain't crazy. My husband is not crazy. Hi, TNT. Yes, he would never get rid of me. Because I got 2 kids, no, 3 kids by him. I got 3. I forget the other one. Because she said she disowned me sometime. Us too. But anyway, yeah, he would never get rid of me. You get a man like that would never get rid of you. But when you start dating him and he likes you right before you let him know that you don't know how to do nothing. You don't know how to do nothing. Nothing. You always pretend like you don't know something. You don't know how to do anything. Then years going down the line, you never knew. Although you knew, you never learned how to do it. Not that you couldn't learn, but you never learned. So that's I don't do nothing. Because I always say, I can't do that. I don't know how to do that. When a person asks you, well, can you try? Can you learn? No, I don't want to. That looks too hard for me. That's what I used to say. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Let's see what else we got. Let me see. We're getting ready to start. Love you more, Pinky. I was out of town yesterday, but I did a replay on your live. Okay, thank you, sweet tea. I just got back in town. Yes, I got back Thursday night, late Thursday night. Hello, how you doing? I haven't seen you. What is Jonetta Speaks? I haven't seen you in a while, but I'm glad to have you back. Yes, I am. Sherry, I'm glad to have you here too. I've been going through health issues. Nevertheless, God has me still for a reason. I'm so happy to be a part of your life. Thank you. Y'all make me feel so wonderful. Y'all really do. You really do. Y'all don't know how good I feel when I see you. I do. I am about 50%. Oh my God. Queen. When I get off this live, we're going to have to talk. I'm going to check on you. Okay? I haven't been looking at too much of anything. My phone. Okay? Yes, I am sick of being sick. Yes, I know you are. I know you are. Because I think I remember when you told me the day after you got sick or start feeling sick. Yes, I remember that. I got a super sticker. Yes, I do. Let me do my super sticker, guys. Y'all know I got to do that. If I don't do nothing else. Ingram. I hope I pronounced it right. Hi, Miss Pinky. I appreciate your channel. Thank you. And y'all know I got to do this. When I get a super sticker, I like the clown. But like I said, ain't nobody be clowning up in here but me. But I clown. Yes, I love that. Thank you. Because that's my first super sticker of the day. And that's my first super sticker this week, I think that deserves another round of applause. Okay? So we're going to do this. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you for my very first super sticker of the day. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I'm so glad you're here as well. Now, let me get back to the matter at hand. Now, Queen said she is nowhere near 100% yet. Queen is still sick, guys. Yeah, she is still sick. That's not good. I'm worried about that. I'm worried about Queen. Okay. Okay. Okay, sending prayers for you. Then the Gambler sending prayers. Sweet Tea, everybody sending prayers for you, Queen. 3 weeks. Oh, it's been 3 weeks. I'm missing time. It's been years. Because you were sick before I left. You were sick before I left. And then when I got back, you were still sick. I remember now. Okay. We need to all pray so Queen can start filling the prayers. Send prayers up. We need to all send prayers up. Prayers going up for Queen. Mm-hmm. Being sick for 3 days, that's not just a little cold. That's pneumonia walking. Okay. 43 and 43. Oh, what you say, Liz? Hello, husband. Yes. Say hello to the husband. Did he forget to bring me something? Did I ask for something else? I don't know what all I asked for, but I don't know. Oh, Queen saying hello, Mr. Pinkie. Yes, hello to Mr. Pinkie. We love your wife, Sweet Tea said. Hello, Pinkie husband. Hello, husband. He sounds like my uncle. I hear you, Janetta. Oh, gosh. Hello, husband. You're blessed to have Pinkie as your queen. Yes, he is blessed. You better recognize. First super sticker from Ingram. Thank you. It is. Thank you. You are so welcome. Renita, thank you, Renita, for being here in the Pink House. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Renita, she's my sister by another mother, by another daddy, or it's about another mother. Y'all know what I'm trying to say, right? Y'all know I don't do well with them old sayings. It's hard for me to remember all that stuff. I used to hear my mama saying all those things. I don't be knowing what she never knew what she was talking about. And still don't today. Prayers going up for you. Thank you. I'm so glad to have you here, Renita. Yes, I am. Irene, thank you for being here, Irene. Thank you for being in the Pink House. Now we're about to get started, guys. 56 and 45 in the chat. Guys, y'all got to get this chat popping. We got to get it popping because we got things to do. I'm getting ready to start right now. Thank you. Mr. Husband. I'm going to tell him he got a lot of people that's giving him shout outs. He needs to hang around on this live sometime. Okay. So let's go ahead and get started, guys. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and so we can see what we're going to be talking about. Okay. We're going to be on, this is what we're going to be talking about, guys. The court case between Black Titanic and Marie. I said Marie. Maurice J. Scott Sr. I want him to know I'm saying his name because he said, that's not my name. Maurice Scott is not my name. My name is Maurice Jefferson Scott Sr. So that's what I'm saying. Marie Jefferson Scott Sr. Maurice Scott don't want to get in no more lawsuits, I think. Because some people you don't play with them when they be talking about they're gonna sue you. Black Titanic wasn't playing with you either. She sued your butt. Yes, she did. Okay, so let me go ahead and get started now. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get the slides set up and everything for you. Let me just put my music on while I get these slides up because I got show and tell. Okay, show and tell. And also, when you report it, make sure you give me credit. I just ask. You're not just trying. I'm just trying. Okay? Okay. So, let me go ahead and pull up the first slide for you. Let me just go ahead and pull this down so I can get this first slide up. Let me pull it over some so it won't be in my way. Let me try, guys. Okay, I was just trying, but it didn't work. So let me take it down and see would it work again. I was trying to sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. I don't know. I ain't gonna worry about it. Okay. But anyway, this is the first page number 1. All right. So like I said, I got show and tell for y'all. All right. Don't say I didn't bring it to you. I bring it to you when I get ready. So don't be saying I didn't bring it to you. Because like I said, I have had this information. It ain't like I just got it today, but I was out of town. I didn't get nothing just today. Okay. But anyway, this is the in the Circuit Court of Madison County, Alabama, Maurice J. Scott Sr. He's the plaintiff versus Black Titanic. Okay. AKA, and she has other names. Okay. Which is a government name. Also, Helen Griffin and all other names used or referenced. Counterclaim plaintiff, defendant versus Maurice J. Scott Sr. He's a plaintiff and counter defendant, and all other names used or known by. And his individual, representative, agent, capacity, and as cast member, representative, and agent of O, Love and Marriage Huntsville. Individually, jointly, individually, in or severely liable. And let me just read the second page, flip over. And bring that second page up for you. And Oprah Winfrey Network, LLC, AKA O. So when you hear me, instead of saying the whole network and all that, I'm just going to, when you just hear me say O, I'm talking in reference to O, okay? A foreign entity. Now, I want you all to listen to that part, a foreign entity. The reason why, keep that in your side pocket. I want you to keep that, what I just said, a foreign entity. Keep that in your side pocket, because I'm going to bring that up several times during this reading of this case. And we're going to talk about it during this case. So I just want you to be aware of that. I'm bringing it up now, and we're going to bring it up later. So don't forget. Okay? I'm telling you, don't forget. All right, here we go. She's a foreign entity, and all other names used or known by a third-party defendant and as agents who caused the airing of Love and Marriage Huntsville while casting Maurice J. Scott Sr. Okay, you hear that part. Listen to that part again, because it's very, very important. He's an agent of the airing of Love and Marriage Huntsville while casting Maurice J. Scott Sr. Casting. That means he worked. Listen to that. Keep that in your pocket. Okay? And I'm not going to go through the rest of this. In fictitious counter defendants A, B, C, and D. He never brought no A, B, C, and D, and E, and F, and J. The man lied. Like I said, no cussing on this live except for me, and I'm not going to even curse. I'm trying to do good. Okay? Now, down at the bottom, plaintiff, counterclaim defendant, third-party defendant, Griffin, second amended, third-party loss claim against O, LLC. Let me just do something right quick, trying to make a way for everything, since my husband brought all the stuff in here for me to eat. I got to make space, so when I read something, I put it aside. Okay? Okay, let me get to the next page. Let me see. What's the next page? Okay. So those first two pages, I pulled them up from StreamYards. The reason why, because I wanted to pink out some stuff. Okay. So now I'm going to go and pull them up my other way, casting all this stuff to you. Let me get on to page 3. You will be seeing it, the full page. Whenever I have to block out something, I will bring it up the other way for you. Okay. Okay, here we go, guys. Hope you all can see it. And Petitious, thank you for coming in. Thank you so much for being here. I'm always so happy to see you. Yes, thank you for coming in. We just started. You haven't missed a thing. No more than the first 2 pages. Okay? And that's just introducing the lawsuit. That's all. Okay, page number 3. Come now, Helen Griffin, and by any other name used or referenced by her attorney, pursuant to Rule 78 of ARCP, and after this court's November the 19th, 2024, order dismissing Griffin's First Amendment third-party complaint for failure to state a claim. Griffin timely, freely, within 10 days, as freely and automatically allowed under Rule 78, and respectfully submitted, sufficiently plead under basic requirements of Rule 8 of ARCP. Griffin's Second Amendment third-party complaint against O in the above styled case. This filing should be referred to as Griffin's Second Amendment third-party complaint against O. LLC, also referred to O or Oprah Winfrey Network, as followed herein. Second, A third-party complaint. Now it's going to go by A, B, and C, and then, but right now we under A, we got several numbers to go down. The first one under A is first, I'm going to say A, factual allegations, facts paired with the allegations, facts explaining relationships and capacity, facts explaining liability, background, supporting facts, and additionally, factual allegations at all times relevant. 1. O is not simply a network. It is an LLC which created and produced and owns a show known as O's Love and Marriage Huntsville. The show was made by, and is owned exclusively by O and protected by O's copyright, O's cast members, and namely Maurice J. Scott Sr. as O's exclusively. With number 2, with full recognition, ratification, permission, coaching, and pressured by and from O, Maurice J. Scott Sr., also referred to as Scott, herein as Scott has filed an amendment complaint action in the above style case for defamation and a representative capacity representing and defending both O himself under the celebrity status, O's product, caused in or owned by O, said filing in the misconduct performed therein and after was performed by Scott and their rents are owned. Furtherance of O and furtherance of the commercial interest of O and the furtherance of the character, the script, and cast member image, which are all controlled, owned, scripted, created, and allowed by O Winfrey Network, LLC, also referred to as O, the character, the celebrity, and image of Maurice J. Scott Jr. is one of O's creation, ownership, and use. Number 3, Scott, despite any other misclassification to the contrary by O, has been an employee, representative, agent, extension, a servant of and to O since about 2018. Since about 2018, we're on page 4, guys. Let me just say hello, Tina. Miss Tina, thank you for coming in. And hello, Sharon. Thank you for coming in. Thank you guys for being here. Welcome to the Pink House. And it says, servant of and to O since about 2018. So he's been with O since about 2018. As a result, O is liable under a law in theory of the respondent superior base of the misconduct set forth within committed by Scott. O has responded to superior liability as it is a fact that Scott's conduct described herein and below in 21 counts and within the fourth concern of this document, in the fourth corner of this document, took place at all times while Scott was an employee and agent of O, acting under the scope of said employee, status and agent relationship with O. Scott's conduct has taken place under the scope and agency of that relationship, in the relationship in connection described with O. Griffin is therefore, I should say, BT is therefore, since we know her as BT, Black Titanic, is therefore in as a resort entitled to relief as a direct permanent harm caused by such relationship and misconduct described in each of the 21 counts set herein. Now, let me just say this. As we go forward, there's going to be a lot of stuff I'm going to have you to make sure you take notice of. I may say, remember this, keep this in your side pocket or put this in your pocketbook or something, because some things I want you all to remember. And by remembering those things, it's all going to come right back full circle. Hi, Gwen, Miss Gwen Brown. Thank you, Miss Gwen Brown, for becoming a member. Thank you so much. A YouTube member. We got a new member in the house. And you know, that always calls for celebration. Ms. Brown, we're going to celebrate you becoming a member. Yes, we are. Because that's something to celebrate, like now and forever. Yes.
Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't want to go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Oh, hold my beer for...
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I just love it. I just love it. And welcome, Gwen H. Brown, new member. Okay. So some things I will be telling you to keep, remember this, or keep that in your back pocket or your pocketbook, your handbag, whatever. And Pinky, how my auntie dress up your face with your smile on purpose to brighten up someone's day. Thank you. I'm feeling good. I am. I have no pains and I have no aches. I'm not sick. I feel good today. Yes. Somebody, I feel good. Let me just take a little bite. Don't say I can't eat on my show. Because yes, I can. I can do anything I want on my show. But I'm not going to be smacking in your face like a wonder of somebody. I'm going to do it discreetly. Okay? Okay, let's get back to the matter at hand. Okay, number 4. We're on number 4, guys. Griffin is at all times relevant, entitled to bringing this action against O, who is a necessary and inseparable part in this action. 5. Scott is a cast member, scripted cast member. Controlled cast member with no autonomy of his own. Cast member who has given up to O his rights to a personal privacy, a representative, an extension, and an agent in or an employee controlled by O, who admits all allegations in the amended counterclaim filed against Scott in the above styled action, which is a direct admission on behalf of O to the content within the fourth corner of Griffin's or BT 21 count amended counterclaim complaint against Scott. Said admission as alleged, claimed, and shown on the record lends great support to the Second Amendment cross complaint against O as shown herein. Now, Scott have given up all rights to everything to be on this show for pennies. And I'm going to tell you something. I don't know, do you know? This is his only job. The man don't have no job. This is his only job, his only income. Now you want to ask me a question. I know you do. And I think I know what you want to ask me. Don't he work as an attorney? Isn't he an attorney? To be an attorney, you got to have cases. You got to win cases. You got to have clients, real clients, not acting clients from the show, not people like Destiny that claims that is her attorney. But last time I seen Destiny pretending to be a client for Maurice was when she talked about how she was on food stamps and she can't pay nobody, none of her employees, and she still haven't paid those said employees. And those said employees, should I say it, want their money, girl. They see you flexing all over the internet like you got this and got that, but you haven't paid them people. You don't want me to put them, have them on my, I'm going to be quiet. You don't want me to start talking, Destiny, so, because this ain't about you today. But he ain't got no other clients but Kimmy, and he dropped that lawsuit after he filed it. So I'm going to be quiet about that. But this is his only job, his only income. And y'all know how much they make because I told you all too many times on, I actually told you all the exact amount. Remember a long time ago, I did a live on Martell. And I told you what his income was. And I wasn't faking it. I was reading it off the docs. But we ain't going into Martell right now. Okay? We ain't doing that. That's another time. I may go back and bring all that stuff up. Hi, Capricorn. Thank you, Capricorn, for being here. Okay, so we may do that another time, but it ain't the place right now. That means y'all need to go back and watch some of my videos, my lives. Hi, Justice. How you doing, Miss Justice? No notification given, but here anyway. Do you know what, Miss Justice? I think that's something to do with YouTube. They've been clowning a lot, but I better not talk about them. Thank you, but I'm glad you're here. Make sure, Miss Justice, anybody, everybody, go on to your thing. Hit the, let me see what button you have to hit. Don't let me try to talk you into hitting the wrong thing. Hit the notification bell again, and then when the drop down falls down, click all. Sometimes you have to do it several times, over and over, every once in a while, because they have, I'm not going to say their name. It starts with a Y. Say, sometimes people get, sometimes they unsubscribe us. Okay? But we ain't going to let that stop us. Thank you, Miss Justice, for being here. Okay. We're on page 4, guys. Okay, we talked about how Scott Maurice is a cast member. This is his only job. He have no other income but this. I don't know, did I supposed to let the cat out the bag? If I didn't supposed to let the cat out the bag, please send me, text me and let me know. You know who I'm talking about. Text me. We just got through talking on the phone. Text me and let me know if I didn't supposed to let that cat out the bag. I don't know. But Kimmy is working now. Tim went back to work. Okay. Number 6. To an extent, Scott has acted to admit in or has admitted any and all such allegations to Griffin's amendment counter complaint is an admission while in both his individual representative, employer, servant, agent capacity with O. Number 7, O is joint and severely and individually liable for the actions and actionable misconduct set forth in said amendment counterclaim against Scott, admitted by Scott. Scott conduct is actionable, individual, jointly, and severely. Said amended counter complaint against Scott is adopted in full and primarily mirrored in the second amended third party complaint against O, section B. I just got that one all mixed up. Okay. Oh, you are kidding. It is messed up, Justice. It is messed up. I've been experiencing some messed up stuff here. Let me get to the page, the next page. Okay. Now, number 8. We need to talk about number 8, guys. I'm just letting you know we need to talk about number 8. So get ready. Number 8, even if Scott were not liable, O is still liable individually based upon the manner O has engineered and allowed Scott's conduct to occur as a representative, agent, servant, employee in the state of Alabama in which O has not become lawfully registered to do business as a foreign entity, yet conducts business as a foreign entity in Alabama. O is liable per se and otherwise liable as stated herein, individual, jointly, and severally for any actions as filed herein, unlawfully filed by Scott in a capacity and manner representing the interests of O in such an action. Such conduct is unlawful, and misconduct while committing an already unlawful conduct is unquestionable. Further, misconduct actionable. Now let's talk about number 8. Number 8. Remember at the very, very beginning, I'm going to bring that up. Okay? Remember at the very beginning, I said, keep this in your back pocket. Remember what I said? That. Oh, no, not that one. This right here. I said, keep this in your back pocket. That's the one I'm talking about. Whereas at the top it said, oh, it's a foreign entity. Okay. Number 8. It says, O is a foreign entity. Okay. O has not been lawfully registered to do business as a foreign entity. That's on number 8. Yet conducts business as a foreign entity in Alabama. I throw my hands up. Y'all, I throw my hands up. Do I need to Okay, we're going to move on. But I'm not through with that. Remember, when I say put something in your back pocket or put it in your pocketbook, that handbag or that purse, put it in there because we're going to come back and talk about it. But okay, I'm going to let it go for now. But I put all my notes up here for a reason. Now, number 9, O is in no way identified for Scott's action and misconduct stated herein and in Griffin's amended counter complaint against Scott. Scott, in the capacities alleged herein, is in no way dignified. O is liable in all 21 counts, not simply for O's connection to Scott, but for the role and participation O has played in misconduct. O is in no way indignified. The misconduct is not some abstract term, but a calculated act which could not be carried out without O's consent, operating without a lawful business registration as a foreign entity, knowingly in participation. I dropped the mic. I ain't gonna say nothing else. I'm just gonna let that simmer for a second. I heard that before about Marguerite's only job being, old bum. He's an old bum. He laying on the couch. And Kimmy going back to work. She going back to work. I don't know if she going back to work as a substandard reject nurse. She may be. I guess she said at least she gets some reject money. All right. Queen says, oh, okay. Ooh, it has got you good. Because when I talk to Queen, she be sounding terrible, rough. Now, okay, I'm going to let this one here go. I'm going to let y'all simmer on that one, okay? But like I said, this ish is popping. Somebody doing wrong. Somebody is committing crimes. I ain't going to say nothing. I'm just going to be quiet and just do what I do. Okay? Scott was at all times, I'm on number 10. Scott was at all times relevant, was acting to further the interests his employer. Remember, it said his employer. Okay? His employer. And the furtherance O's business. Scott has acted at all times relevant, but not by his own motives, but as a consequence and scope of his duties and the intended benefit and schemes of his employer. O. He was acting in the benefit of O, because he know long as he do the business, no matter how he do it, he get more camera time. Benefits him. He played that good ninja role. Now, I'm not saying nothing. Good ninja. Act a fool and clown and show how much you disrespect women, that woman that you married, everything. I'm not saying a word. I'm just going to do my job. I love it, Queen. Okay. Okay. Mm-mm. Okay. Okay, let's go on, guys. Let's get down to number 11. The specific conduct and misconduct of Scott's described in all 21 counts was for the intended benefit and due to the employer use and engagement of Scott by O. O's filming and airing of Scott's misconduct and subject matter is materially held in O's possession through Scott that is ready to go at any moment out to O's viewing audience, and that's us. His misconduct, how bad he clowned, everything, the things he do and say, yes, goes out to us, the viewing audience. Yes. Hi, Nikki News. Thank you for coming in. Nikki News on narcissism. Thank you for coming to the Pink House. Yes, this. Okay, let's hit number 12, guys. Let's get down to number 12. Scott, at O's direction, has waived his individual rights to pursue any cause of action, placing O's interests above his own. Both O and Scott both knew that due to O's unregistered status, that the filming of such an action in Alabama is in fact illegal and prohibited. Scott has given full autonomy to O in exchange for his cast member role in at any cost. Cast member role at any cost. Yeah. Oh, she going back to work and he laying up because he ain't got no job. If he's not in a scene, he don't get paid. And if they're not filming, he don't get paid. She should know that all well because she's part of the cast. Okay, let's get down to the next page. Okay, number 13. O's control has made O the mastermind and the puppeteer over Scott. Scott willfully submits. Griffin is entitled to relief against O. O's role, conduct, ratification, control has caused intentionally infliction of emotional harm in an addiction. Said scheme and misconduct raises to the level of an intentionally outrageous taunt against Griffin. No reasonable person will expect to endure the misconduct stated herein. So they're saying that O is the mastermind and the puppeteer. Mastermind and then in puppeteer over Scott. That he have submitted himself to playing a role of a Jack, you know what. Number 14. As an extension of O, Scott's commit fraud, and therefore O has committed fraud, as especially plead herein as shown in Scott's step-by-step description set forth herein as seen on the Al court in the present action, recorded document numbered as document or image numbered 7 through 28, number 31 to 40 and 47, and then followed by Scott's amended complaint found at document label as documents numbers 41 through 46, all in the records in this case. Okay. Avocad, document number 7 through 28, 31 to 40, and 47, all adopted by reference herein. Shows the person and privileged information, confidential data, other data, electronically stored data that have been stolen from Griffin under false pretenses. by Scott, acting for O, for no lawful purpose. The docs not only show how the fraud was carried out with falsified, misuse, and deceptive subpoenas filed by Scott, acting as O, to misuse and deceptive subpoenas filed by Scott, acting as O, to unlawfully confiscate personal, privileged, electronics, interstate transmitted data, and store data of Griffin. Both Scott even further falsified herein that he had filed a verified complaint acting for O. Scott continued to falsify by deception that he had been given proper and required subpoena notice and have served Griffin attorneys on record when neither Griffin or any such attorney has been. Oh, let me stop and read this one again. Wait now. Scott continued to falsify by deception that he have given proper required subpoenas notice and have served Griffin's attorney, that's Black Titanic's attorney, on record when neither Black Titanic or any such attorney, that means her attorney or any attorney, have ever been made part of the action. So he lied about that. He lied, plainly and simple. The number document reference on the record and above demonstration and illustrate in deceptive fraud carried out to steal Griffin's data, to stop Griffin, that's Black Titanic, and to hold such data as ransom to pressure in or guarantee an apology from BT, and that BT would appear in public to provide the apology as O shows provide such a venue. Okay, let me just say this, guys. On this one here, he falsified subpoenas. He said that he subpoenaed and was sent to Black Titanic and her attorney when no such thing was done. And I remember that. I do remember that. Because he never sent nothing directly to her. I can tell you what she got. It wasn't, her name was not on it. I remember that. Let me, I remember this clear as daylights. I do remember this clear as daylights. Let me show you all something. Because he said he sent subpoenas and everything, right? Well, let me just keep on. And then I want to bring that up. Let me see. There's something I'm looking, for. Okay. I remember that. It's clear as daylights. Okay, let's go ahead and number 16. As described and referenced in the above named document, fully adopted in on the record of this case, Scott, for O, deliberately excluded and tampered over court rules, procedures, BT rights and protections. We'll move on to the next page and bring the next page up for you all. Confiscated in or accessed any inspections in, converted Griffin's protected data, electronic stored properly information, which included documents and tangible items, privileged items, emails, books, correspondence, pamphlets, periodical, letters, computer screens, computer disks, computer programs, memorandums, telegrams, reports, records, studies, handwritten notes, maps, drawings, working papers, charts, papers, graphs, index, tapes, data sheets, data processing cards, written records, transcripts, electronic stored data items, whether stored, punched, taped, filed, photographed, or any graphic materials, microfiche, or computer disk, computer tape, or by any other entry, however, produced or reproduced as shown in the above reference court numbered documents. Yes, he did. He did do all that. Got hold to her private information. Let me tell you, this private information wasn't just to put, y'all think is to put all over the internet. No, he was using his private information. He was getting it illegally by saying that he is he's an attorney. He's getting it through the courts by using that, but this man don't work as nothing. Yeah, he's been using his credentials, and in my opinion, let me just say, it's just in my opinion, I think he only went to get a law degree or to become an attorney so he can know how to do things, falsify, deceptive practices, criminal acts by using that. I having that degree. He ain't because he ain't using it for no customers or to get no clients. He ain't using it for that. He ain't filing. He don't even know what to do in a courtroom. Sometime when you finish law school, you're gonna start with your first couple clients getting there, and you're gonna be learning as you go on. And by now, he should be well and good at this. Very good at this. He's not. He is not good at this. It's like me taking myself and pretending like I'm a lawyer, going up in there with a paper pencil, a piece of paper and a pencil. To do what? I wouldn't know what I'm doing. But he's been acting so much on this show now, he'd get in there and start acting like he's an attorney. So he's acting like he's an attorney, and he's no attorney. Just because you got paperwork, that don't mean anything. Hello, everyone listening from work. Okay, thank you, Kathy. Kathy is listening from work, guys. And another thing, Credit One, he don't own Credit One. I don't know that I'm supposed to tell y'all that, but he don't own Credit One. They only, think about it. If he owned Credit One, he'd been, all the times he always talking about they're working on it and rebuilding it and redesigning and remodeling it, but it never gets done. Have you ever noticed that? Nothing ever gets done. Still look the same. Every episode still look the same because he don't own it. The other attorney, there's somebody else in that building that's not on the show. I ain't saying nothing else. I'm going to be quiet. I'm just going to be quiet. Yes, I am. Number 17. Furthermore, in addition to the material stolen as referred in the aforementioned court documents, Scott further stole, unlawfully confiscate, converted such material, stored data from corporation located in various states and across state lines. Such data includes BT's personal identifier, address, date of birth, social security number, and other unique identifiers of Griffin, to include each such data from Griffin's agent, employers, officers, members, directors, assessors, successors, assigned, principals, trustees, sureties, surrogates, and representatives. So he go by getting all this information. He just want a well-read book on her, right? And I think that book, that all this information is to intimidate her, to make her do what he want her to do, is to publicly get on her platform and put out a video, whether it's a pre-recorded or live, to apologize to him, to grovel at his nasty, stanky feet. That's what he wants, to be able to control. You got that person, all their information from everything about them. You're doing it so you can have control, just like got control of him, got all of him, got him acting and portraying a role on TV and only getting paid pennies for it. People on Zeus, the Baddies Club, Baddies, and Love and Hip Hop, and all them shows, they make more money than Love and Marriage Huntsville people. Because those people are hustlers. They're true to the streets. They're true to their game. They're true to their hustle. You ain't going to come in there and tell them, I'm going to pay you this amount to put your whole life and livelihood and everything on the line, the act of food. And having you act of food, you ain't got to tell them other shows they got the act of food. That's them. They're going to act the way they want to act. They don't give them a script and tell them what to do. They just let them go. And they get a good show. And they don't pay them pennies like they pay on Love and Marriage Huntsville. Because you see them people be coming up from nothing. And you see how much they be walking around. They got bling bling. They got the bling bling, the cars, the houses, and everything. These people still living in the same rundown shacks they always lived in. Driving the same rundown cars they all drive, except for when it's time to shoot or film. Then they go get those cars that don't belong to them. And I already told Tisha she needs to take back that car too many times. And I just haven't put that out yet. But since I'm doing well, I'm better now. I'm not going back to physical therapy. Everybody, I'm through with physical therapy. 1 year in physical therapy. I started this time last year in November the 23rd, and I'm done. I'm out. I'm done. Physical therapy is completed after 1 year. They still driving around looking the same. One of those Payless clothes, Payless shoes that Tisha wear, and those makeup bags that she carry as handbags. Girl, don't nobody carry a cheap makeup bag as a clutch. You know the clutches that women use? That's all she wears. It's cheap Walmart shoes and Payless shoes, and go in a makeup bag the same color with a fat body, a bad body. Yeah, don't come at me I'm talking about her body. I'm talking about her. I ain't talking about nobody else's body. Everybody else, I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about her. Okay? So don't come at me because I don't want to have to act a fool. Okay. Where was I? I just get a little off-centered when I have to deal with these folks, because they just the nastiest people I ever came across. Data trash. Okay. And where did I leave off at? Oh, number 18. Okay. Scott accessed the above described data from the data holding entries, including but not limited to PayPal, Book Inc., Google, Meta platform, and the world's largest holder of electronic stored data. After Scott committed, said, committed, said, acts, misconduct as described for O to unlawfully access, convert, view, and confiscate Griffin's information, data, property. Scott's filed an amendment complaint for O with exhibits of O's copyright protected footage captured from O's Love and Marriage Huntsville show, and also photos taken of himself from a film video where Scott is seen and heard warning Griffin to the effect that if she refused to give a public apology, that a fool and his money are soon departed. Now let me give y'all the exhibit to this one. We're gonna watch that exhibit, because what did he say? He said in that video, Scott is seen and heard warning BT to the fact that if she refused to give a public apology, that a fool and his money are soon departed. Whose money? It's not his, because he don't have none. The nut is an internet hacker. No, he don't own anything. Okay. Irene, thank you for coming in, Irene. He was a broke homeless shrimp. Yes, let me see who else came in while I was talking, just in case. I got Nikki News. I don't think anybody else came in during that time. Let me go ahead and play the exhibit. I don't know, do everybody remember that? Oh, let me take this down right quick. Because I'm here to show docs and receipts, documents and receipts. And I ain't playing. I'm not going to play with him. Okay, here we go, guys. I hope everybody remember this. But if not, we're going to play it. Okay? So hold on to your hat. Sit down and get your drink. Get your popcorn or your little snacks. And let's get to watching. Here we go. And let me just say, if you can hear it, just put a 1 in the chat if you can hear this. I said, if you can hear it, just put a 1 in the chat. Okay? And we're going to keep it rolling.
Hey, good afternoon. Happy Monday to you guys. Well, I'm actually here to address something that's very serious. I've recently run across a blogger who's been putting false information out there, and I wanted to make sure that no one is misled by this information. First of all, my name is Maurice Jefferson Scott, Sr. And if you're going to do research on a Maurice Scott, make sure that you're researching the right person. I'm Maurice Jefferson Scott. I do not have a criminal history. I've never been arrested. I don't have anything more than a citation or a traffic ticket. That's the most I have. Citations and or traffic tickets. That's the very most. Never been in handcuffs. My reputation is something that I'm very, very proud of. And I'm going to defend it. Second thing is, I think that we really need to separate some of this reality television from reality. Okay. And there's an issue that sometimes if we don't see it on reality television, then it's not real. However, I'm an active practicing lawyer. So I'm not going to play about my law license. That's another thing that I'm very proud of. It took me a lot of hard work. Graduated valedictorian in my class and passed the bar first time with flying colors. So not only am I an active practicing lawyer, I have multiple cases. And it's not just in Alabama. I have cases that are co-counseled in other jurisdictions. That's states as well. Okay. So just want to make sure that you guys understand I'm going to protect both of those. So this is one of the things that I want to encourage like bloggers to do a little better research before you attach someone's name to a criminal history. It's very important that you do your homework. It's actually reckless and dangerous if you don't. Some of the allegations were extremely, extremely dangerous. Attaching my person to that criminal enterprise puts not just me at danger, because there may be other people that were involved that think that now I'm that target. So it's not just me that you might put in danger. You might also put my family in danger. So this is something that's very, very serious to me. Even further, I normally don't get on social media and go back and forth with bloggers or try to correct narratives or whatever. But sometimes when, we can't separate reality from reality television and lines that get crossed, then I'll actually step in and address this. So in closing, I'm very, very proud of my reputation. And I spoke to Carlos King earlier today, and you know what? Carlos said, maybe before you just actively just sue them, how about you give them an opportunity to retract their statement? And I'm going to go even one further, right? Because that's actually a good idea. Being in this business for as long as Carlos has been in the business, he's seen all kinds of, stories and narratives and everything else. But I'm going to go one further and give you an opportunity to retract. And I want a public apology for those two situations. Anyone that's speaking negatively about those two situations, I'll give you 10 days. Take the stuff down, and I want a public apology behind it, because it's false information and you could have done a much better job. And it was called into question many a times on your own post. It was called into question the accuracy of the information, and you recklessly disregarded that information. You also posted it multiple times and you shared the information as if it was true. What I will tell you is this: I'm very, very serious about this, and you will find yourself on the opposite side of a lawsuit, and you'll know that not only am I an attorney, I'm a good one. Hey, good afternoon.
Okay. I hope you all heard that one. That was that said video that was referenced to in number 18. That video was published November the 27th, 2023. November the 2nd, that was on a Thursday. November the 27th. No, 27th. No, that was on a Monday. That video was posted on Monday on his Instagram. So video was done November the 27th, 2023 on a Monday. He wanted a public apology. Hi, Taffy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here in the Pink House. He really thought he was going to scare somebody. He thought he was getting ready to scare for Grandma Black Titanic. Oh, he may have, but no, he's still, he's been scared, running from Black Titanic security guard. Yes. Oh, Lord. Yes, y'all. He is. He's running from the man. You don't know what to do. That man got him scared. Yes, he's scared. Okay, I just had to bring that up because that was part of number 18. Let's get back to it and I will show you. Let me just, before I bring it back up, let me see who else I have in here. The innocent interrogator. Oh, thank you, the innocent. And Taffy Gemini, thank you for being here. I haven't seen you all of you all so long. I'm so glad to see you all again. Yes, I am. Pinkie, it's been a while. It has been a while. Yes, it has. Yes. Okay, so let's get back to it, guys. We're going to go back to, that was number 18. And number 18 talked about that video, brought up that video on this case. So yeah, I thought it was only fitting for me to show the video. You got to show the video. Okay. Well, he acting all big and tough. What do you say? I'm a darn good lawyer. Okay, if you say so. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right. Did you want to take this back? Just put some of this on there. Oop, I think I overdid it now, did you? Everybody was giving you some likes. They were saying hi to the husband.
Oh, good. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Husband said that was good, guys.
Thank you.
Okay, he said thank you. He just brought me some more food. Remember I've been saying I want some macaroni and cheese? He just brought that to me. And I've been eating the other stuff, but I think I'll take a break from that for a while and drink my lemon water. Not my juice. I haven't had enough juice. I don't want no more juice. Okay, so I'm going to eat my other food. Let me see. He said he's a good lawyer. Okay. Well, he knew he was breaking the law, Judge. Yeah, guilty as charged. Y'all have me act. I get the clowning and acting a fool. Oh, Lord. I love it. I love it. Okay, that was number 18. Let's hit this 19 down here, guys. Furthermore, said data stolen and confiscated, converted by Scott for O includes Griffin's personal identifier information to specifically account information, user data, and bank name and account information associated with Griffin's account. When they meaning accounts, they're talking about her personal accounts, like checking account, savings account, any type of banking account information. Now you know I don't have to tell anybody. Y'all know that's dirty. Y'all know that's some dirty, dirty stuff. That's dirty. This ninja needs to be in jail. He needs to be in the jail, under the jail, doing some crap like this. I ain't saying a word. I ain't saying nothing. Oh, Lord, I tell you. He needs to be in the jail, under the jail. You taking an elderly woman information. Let me bring up Black Titanic's picture. Now, I know she looked good. She looked good on her picture. Black Titanic hair looks good. I even asked her, is that her real hair? Because that looks good. Because you know, when you got fake hair on, you got that hair on your forehead. Not that don't be looking good. If somebody would put some fake hair on me and put it on my forehead like that, I'll be happy. I'll be happy if somebody put some fake hair on my head and snatch it down and have it snatched. But Black Titanic, that's her hair. Y'all see that? That woman looking good. But she's still an elderly woman. That's an older picture of her. Okay? But he shouldn't be messing with her. Taking her information. That's what people do. They go after these older people, try to scam them out of their money, try to take their money. They come to your house, they scam you out of your money, trying to tell you this needs fixing and the roof needs fixing and you need this done and that done. And then telling you need to go ahead and pay. And then they don't come back and do nothing. Or trying to get you in a pyramid pyramid scam or whatever. And take your money and run. That already happened once to Black Titanic. And for this ninja to go through taking all of her personal information like that, what he's going to use it for? So he can put some money into her checking account? You ain't got no money. You don't make no money to be putting money into a checking account. Furthermore, she don't want you to she don't need you to knowing all that. Y'all tell me I'm trying to calm down. Because to me, this ain't nothing but scam. This ain't nothing but scammery to their heart. I know they frauds. I know they scam people. I know they take people's money. Yes, I'm saying it. Yes, I'm saying it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me try this here, guys. Make sure it's okay. Okay, it's good. Okay, I just have to try my food out and see how it tastes. Okay, and I can eat on my channel. As long as I'm not smacking in your face, I can eat on my channel because you don't even know I'm eating. You would not know I'm eating if I didn't tell you. Because I know how to eat without smacking in people's faces. So don't come at me. After you hit the replay, don't come at me talking about nothing. Okay? Because I can still come for you. Because I don't like coming for people because I don't know when to stop coming for people when I do. Okay, let me see that we finished that one. Did we finish that one? Let me see. Oh yeah, bank account. That's when he got all access to this woman's bank account and all that. She had to go change all that stuff for this food. I wouldn't be changing nothing. I'll play dirty. I'll play dirty. I'll get in the gutter with him and play with him. Me and my beautiful white clothes, I'll get down there and play dirty right with him. See, he fool with people that don't play dirt, that ain't like that. I'm not like that. But so he fool with the elderly people because he know he can get over on certain people. But he will not fool with somebody that's going to play the game that he's playing. That's why I'm not saying allegedly for what? For what? Because I play dirty right with him. And I dare somebody to say, Pinkie, take accountability. Pinkie ain't taking accountability for nothing. Nothing, she said. Unless I want to. And done, I will not. Because when you're fighting snakes, why take accountability for a snake? Shit. Not me. Not the one. Let me go ahead and finish up this. They just get me hot up under the collar. Okay. Oh, let me see. Okay. Let's go to the next. Okay. Representative of O, who is also a useful credential attorney. He is they're trying to say like he's a real attorney. Like, do you have your credentials? No, he is not. He's a made-for-TV attorney, in my opinion. Just made for TV. Okay, but anyway, attorney N with a background in identity theft, who certainly knew the unlawful ramifications and definition of unauthorized access through fraud, deception, using wire, electronic transmission, electronic communications, electronic filings to privilege and confidential information, which also includes BT's records, electronically stored data involving BT's doctors, medical records, bank records, minor children, and even her attorney, and that which is statutorily protected against in such disclosure. Oh, also knows the same ramifications, having been in the entertainment industry. Yes, oh, do know the ramifications of stuff like this. You've been in the entertainment business as older than me, for more years than I've been alive. Of course you know. Of course she know. She know exactly what she, and he knows. Yes. Y'all can't tell me he don't know. Wait now. Jeremiah said, so with all, yeah, that is a good question. Gemini, how does she protect her money if she wins? Because if she opened up another account for that to go into, he still got access to it. All he have to do he got a social, he got a date of birth, he got a full government name, he got everything about her. All you have to do just use that stuff the way he did it the last time. Just pull it up. See, that's why people like that, you have to nip them in the butt. You can't play with Gemini. You can't play with people like that. You have to nip them in the butt beforehand. Let me get it because I get. Okay. Okay. Oh Lord. Number 25. At all times, relevant O was still filming the day-to-day life of Scott, who on the dates and times related to the misconduct described herein. Scott's day-to-day life involved committing fraud, deception, and the misconduct forming the basis of 21 counts referenced herein. Both Scott and O knew at all times relevant that said conduct was wrong and unlawful in today's electronic world. To see data is to have it. That is true. Once you saw it, you can't say I didn't see it, you see it. So to see data is to have it. Both O and Scott saw and have said data belonging to Griffin, which is BT, which is both outrageous, terrorizing, and frightening. Number 26. At all times relevant, Scott is an employee of O as defined by relevant case law. Now, I want y'all to listen to this. Put this in your pocket. Put this in your pocketbook. I want you to remember this, okay? Remember what I always say. When I want y'all to remember something, it's because it's probably going to come back, okay? So put this in your pocketbook or your handbag or your purse or in your pocket or somewhere in your bag. Number 26. At all times relevant, Scott is an employee of O as defined by the relevant case law, the Internal Revenue Service, and the Alabama Department of Revenue in or related tax authorities, despite any effort of O to misclassify Scott as an independent contractor or by some other title or by any effort or motive whatsoever, directly or indirectly, to engage or to appear to engage in any tax avoidance or a tax avoidance scheme or other reasons. Remember I said put that in your pocket? We talked about this. We talked about the tax thing a while ago. But was it this month or was it last month? I can't remember. Let me see. And y'all need to go back and listen to that video. Okay? Go back and listen to it. Because we talked about that. Okay. We talked about that. And I want y'all to go back and listen to that. Do I really have to pull it up? I want y'all to go back and pull that up and look at it. I'm trying to find it for you, but I think that's going to be too much for me right now because I'm trying to do. So I'm going to get out of that. I want y'all to go and try to look for it. Okay. Now, number 27. 27. Yes, do look gorgeous. Let me see. Yes, do look gorgeous. She's the U2 Streets grandma, the supporters of the Queen Melanie Cherie Watchers. That girl, period. Ooh, I hear you. Look at that, Queen. Yes. Okay. Now, 27. Scott is and has been at all times relevant to this action, a servant acting under his master. Oh, Scott has all times relevant acted in the line and scope of his employment and agency with O, under the direction of O, with permission of O, under the revocation of O, under the full awareness of O, under the pressure of O, as a servant of O, under the servant principal relationship with O, and furtherance and benefit of O, interest and business agenda, and even those action interests that are above Scott's own interests, favoring O. The treacherous, unlawful, and actionable conduct of Scott under the O's Scott relationship described at all times has harmed B.T. Griffin in the matter of described in reference to Scott is a reference to said O/Scott. Superior liability. In addition to circumstances listed, that O is individually, jointly, and severely liable as said herein. Okay. Okay. You hear that, guys? That's a mouthful. What you say, BT is going to have to protect her money through her daughter, somebody she really, really trusts. Yeah, she got more than one daughter. She got several daughters. Yeah. She's going to have to look at protecting her money through them. Yep. You're right about that. What you said, he's finding out he messed with the wrong old lady. Thanks to subscribers and True T that supports Grandma BT. He messed with the wrong person then. Because he didn't, you know how, you know, a lot of times when the elderly get scammed, sometime from their own home, people come to their home or call them on the phone and stuff, and they scam them out of hundreds and hundreds of dollars and thousands of dollars. And a lot of times they're too afraid or too ashamed to tell somebody because they don't want their family members to think they was tricked into doing something or made a fool of. So they'll keep it to themselves. And by keeping it to themselves, that means then that person will get away with it with somebody else. They do the same thing to somebody else then. So you have to speak out and speak up. Yeah. Keep in mind that BT has a very good lawyer. That is true. Now her lawyer is on point. Period. There's a legal way to protect her funds should she win other than a traditional bank account. Yeah, that is true. There's other ways that she can protect it, and her lawyer probably would get all that, help her, and go through all that with her and her family. Yes. Ooh, I tell you, this man. So I guess he ain't gonna warn nobody else. You got this many days, and I want you to do a public apology and this and that. I'm a darn good lawyer. I guess he ain't gonna say that no more. Ooh. Okay. We're on number 20. Wait now. Oop, I forgot to turn the pages. Did I overlook the pages? Yes, I did. let me flip it over. I forgot to give y'all the next page. Okay. Number 28. As a direct and permanent result of O's conduct, ramifications, control of Scott as defined in reference, O is individually, jointly, severely liable for the conduct alleged in Griffin's, that's BT, Second Amendment, third party cross complaint. The 21 count set forth and as otherwise stated, in addition to any such conduct, facts, allegations, and cause of action admitted to by Scott, where Scott has failed to timely answer Griffin's amended counter complaint, which that doesn't surprise me. That don't surprise me one bit. Which survives Scott's motion to dismiss for failure to state a claim. It doesn't surprise me one bit. Okay, number 29. Said liability of O includes, but is not limited to, an atmosphere leading up to and giving rise to the stated misconduct of Scott for O, including the ability to, at any time, stop and control behavior. No, Lord, that man knows he is not going to stop and control no done behavior. Whew. Y'all have to give me a moment. Give me a moment to process the fact that this man is out of control. His behavior is out of control. There's no controlling him. Okay? Out of control behavior. That's like me talking to a child. Stop and control behavior, outrageous conduct, threats, stalking, electronic transmission, electronic filings, electronic communications, breach of decencies, fraud, deception, fear, baiting, discrimination. Oh my Lord. Misgoggery, data, I hope I pronounced that right, data collection, use of data, the condonance of conduct, in civilizing, encouraging. Confiscate, privacy infringement, unlawful collection and use of data, opportunity, motive, pressure, mental control, state of mind control, manipulation. Promises, agreement, contract, hiring, consent, implied consent. You have to excuse me, guys. When I take a break, I'm only drinking something or just trying to get something down before it gets cold, my food. Okay? Consent and or coaching, causing, contributing to, leading up to, and doing the old Scott misconduct, actionable conduct set forth, occurring, described herein in each of the 21 counts described herein and below. Griffin has therefore suffered and has therefore and otherwise been damaged as a direct, permanent cause and result, and as stated herein in each of the 21 counts, as it admitted by Maurice J. Scott Sr. in amount no less than $500,000 for each separate count. Maurice, I guess you better get to working, boy. You better get to work. You better get to work. Because O been trying to separate themselves from you. And if they're trying to separate themselves from you, who's going to pay? Who's going to pay? Number 30, Griffin has not assumed any risk and is in no way responsible for the actions and conduct described herein. There is no path or standard for which O's conduct escapes liability, individually, jointly, and severally. There is no path for which O can avoid a legal remedy and duty owned as stated herein and under each of the 21 counts contained herein. There is no standard in which a network can legally harm and damage or allow harm and damage to O's O's viewing audience as described herein and not face legal consequences and damages. Yeah, we are a viewing audience. Not just BT, but all of us. Yes, we are. Excuse me, guys. Just give me 1 second. Let me look at something. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Just give me 1 second. I'm just looking at something. All right. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to just have a bout of money with no protection. Have a legal trust set up. Wife gonna have to work double shift to pay for his attorney fees. Yeah, that's probably why she gone back to work. That's why, because why would you quit your job, that nursing job that you had, and then you got to go back to work? Because this fool get in all kind of trouble. Ebony, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in. I don't know. This guy's an idiot. He's just an idiot. Yeah. What you say, Linda? He's the innocent instigator. Oh, makes sense. That's why you're the queen of common sense. I miss you too. Oh my God. Y'all are killing me. Yep. Okay, here we go, guys. Oh my God, I tell you. I think I'm on the wrong page. Here we go. Okay. Now, number 31, O. Now listen to this. The unregistered LLC doing business in Alabama have breached a duty of care to BT Griffin, a member of O's viewing audience and a person with inalienable rights under the federal Constitution and the Alabama Constitution, who is protected from O's act, misconduct, state herein and committed in Alabama. Said acts and misconduct are negligent and are outrageous, intentional, and are acts that no person will find decent. Each act alleged herein has led to the harm suffered by BT Griffin. For each of the 21 counts herein below, there is a such link between the duty owed to BT Griffin and the duty of care breached by O, causing damage, injury to BT Griffin. O is the cause, in fact, the legal cause of the 21 counts stated and below, which have directly caused damage to BT Griffin, as stated herein and below. There are no industries or other standards which support O's conduct, as stated here, and with each of the 21 counts for any such standard existing at the time of the actions and misconduct described. Okay, now the last one on this page is 32. Okay, now with 32, oh yes, 32, we're going to have to talk about this one, guys. Number 32, we're going to have to talk about it. At all times relevant to the wrongful conduct stated herein within Griffin's 21 count Second Amendment cross complaint against O. O was an exclusive owner of said show with ownership rights, exclusive copyright, and full control over the creation, existence, production, planning, hiring, supervising, training, monitoring, surveillance, harassment, identity theft, bullying, suppression of viewers' rights, censorship, demand for public apologies, invites into the show, conduct stage for attention, conduct stage for gossip, conduct for O's own purpose, conducts performance for O's own ratings, conduct stage for internet ratings, reactions, conduct for which O has participated in, conduct created for drama, hostile work environment. I did underline that one, hostile work environment. Blocking, attacks on content creators. I did underline that one. Attacks on content creators. Internet stalking, cyber stalking, stalking by viewing audience control, internet control. I did underline that, internet control, because they're trying to control the internet. Like we don't have a say. Like we can't. I remember there was a time, well, I'll get to that. Audience control, internet policy. No, internet policing, scouting, rating, pressure tactics, work environment, employee relations, benefits, gifts, incentives, defenses, advertising, selection, filming, photography, staging, scripting. I've been talking so much. Oh Lord, it just plainly slipped out of my mind. I'll come back to it. Location, selection, theme, promoting, contract creation, content, episode planning, airing in internet presence television show called O's Love and Marriage Huntsville, also referred to as The Show. Okay, now let's talk about that one. I want all of us to talk about that one because I put on my notes, let's talk about it, number 32. Now, I think we all have came across the fact that I remember when the show first came on, it was a joy that they would get audience participation when we would also be talking about the show, doing videos on the show, going live talking about it, giving our input, whether it's constructive, non-constructive, whether it's positive or negative. I remember a time when that was possible. Then it all flipped when someone by the name of initial CK started wishing and not liking, not that he ever did, but not liking the person that brought the show to him. Start some resentment, some jealousy, some envy, trying to control her scenes by way of her family members, by the way of her mother, by the way of her children, everything. He was trying to then control us as the audience, the viewing public. He was trying to control us, and when we didn't play ball and we were strong enough to say no and push back, he didn't know what to do. That's when you would start getting strikes saying that copyright content, we couldn't put up little pieces of the show, you know, when little scenes we would put up and nothing would happen because we was bringing, the numbers was good. Everything was doing good. Then when we didn't like, and when we saw, and when women started, even some of the women that was pretty to the point that that demon boy couldn't do no wrong, they was too busy looking at his crotch area before they could look at the devil that's in him. Yeah, I said it. They was looking at what's behind them crooked legs of his, in front of them crooked legs, not knowing the disease that's within that brain of his. We could say things. We could give our comment. We can make, but then they started striking channels anytime we said anything about somebody that he rubbed his hands and he rubbed his knee. Another man crying for another man, a man rubbing on him and got him dressed the way he dressed. And acting a fool toward the wife, flirting with the man all in front of his wife and then wife at the time. What producer do something like that? What producer flirts with a man? And well, he flirts with them all, even on that Bell Collective. He flirts with he flirts with Glenn and all of them right in front of their face. He flirts with Ken right in front of big body Tisha, girl that looks like her daddy with the hair on her forehead, man. And he dare, ain't no real woman out here gonna let a man like him flirt with their husband in front of their face or their fiance. Husband, boyfriend, fiance wouldn't have to say nothing. That girl would be all up in his butt. Be ready to scratch his eyes out. But he's given the carte blanche because he pays y'all only a few dollars for a few dollars an hour. Would I want my whole life destroyed for a few dollars an hour? What do they do that at? Krishan Rock, just as crazy as a nutcake, make more than they ever would make. Holly Red, that need to sit down somewhere on Love and Marriage Huntsville, make more than them. People new coming onto the scene make more than them. I never seen a show that's so low paid, low grade, and low paid that they get criminals off the street to be the cast members because they know they can't get them nowhere else. Nowhere else. Because ain't nobody with common sense gonna work for pennies. So they trying to control the audience. They want to suppress our viewing rights. Not suppress some, but all of our rights. So sometimes it's better to stand up as a tribe than stand alone. But you can't be jumping ship for a few dollars yourself, because you may be offered a few dollars to go against the grain. What that few dollars going to get you? Just to pay a light bill, a water bill, or pay your phone bill? No. Have some dignity about yourself when you come across this man in this show. Show some dignity. Don't be a sellout for a few bucks. Don't tarnish your image for a few bucks. That's what they're doing. They're already criminals. They're already demons to the soul. And then they in 32, they attack the content creators. That's what they do. They started attacking us after that show in Huntsville. Remember when that his first blog in Huntsville, and he played nice with our queen just to get all her supporters there. Then the demon rose up. He rose up. He didn't say you couldn't do this and you couldn't do that and that and that. He wanted everybody there. He wanted that money because he needed that money. And the minute he get what he wants, all those views and all of us there, which I didn't go because I had broken bones. Something, my shoulder rotator cuff or something was broken. So I didn't go. I couldn't go. If I wanted to go, I couldn't go. Okay? But for the people that went, I take my hat off to you all because you all went there to support Mel. You went there to show support for our queen. Because I think if we wasn't there, he would have been brown doozle, everything, treated her like anything. He was so unprofessional. He was so disgusting, the way he talked and the things he did up on that stage. I would never forget that. I saw the video. Thank you, everybody that went, all the content creators that supported Mel that day. Thank you. In a hostile work environment on number 32, where it say hostile work environment. Yes, they have on this show, very hostile work environment. Mel is treated terribly on this show. That's why the Millimeters was formed. We as viewers had to come together to support and show her that people understand. We see you. We see what you're going through. We see what they're doing to you, and we got you. One thing about a person, when a Black person tell you they got you, they got you. And she know we got her. And Black Titanic, we got you. Don't worry, we got you. You was there at that podcast. We got you. Don't worry. Because we see what you've been going through on this internet. I see what you're going through. I have to learn to control myself because I'm the type of person that would get out of pocket and don't know when to get back in. But you know I got you. We may not talk about how well I got you. Nobody know how well I got you. But you know I got you. When things needs to be done, you know I always got you. But that's between me and you that I got you. Now, T-Talk may know how I got you too, because you may tell her, but I don't know because we don't talk about that. But you know I got you, and I always have you. I just never talk about it. I never bring it up. And then they want to control the internet. The internet where all these content creators, this is their business. This is what they do for a living. Some may have other jobs, but this is also a job to them. And some just do it just to have something to do. But you want to police this too? You want to police us. No other show comes after us the way Love and Marriage Huntsville does. Your ratings have failed, and they mentioned that too, the ratings. The ratings have failed because of the way that we see all the hypocrisy, all the dirt, and the trickery and the scams that the cast members do on this show. And Maurice is one of the head leaders. He tried to play this, want to talk, want to tell everybody how to be civilized and how to act, and his Martin Luther King speech. And I shouldn't say Martin Luther King because my family members knew him. I hear stories about Martin Luther King from them, from her. So I'm not going to bring his name up with a scoundrel like him and the people on this show. I got fond memories that my husband and I was told about when he was in school, college, before he even became the one and only Dr. Martin Luther King. That he used to say nothing but big words. That was his thing. Walk around college on the campus and speaking with all these big words. And then you be trying to do the same thing. You know Martin Luther King, you ninja. So they're trying to control the episodes. He got the episodes all mixed up. Because when it's supposed to be one episode, remember how he did the episode before this season just started? So he can pay them less. Because if the episode keeps going on, you don't have to pay them more. It's due to money. Y'all may not like hearing this, but it's the truth. We're going to stand together. Not because I'm asking. I'm telling you, we're going to stand together. Like they stand together as a criminal group, we're going to stand together. We're going to stand together and protect each other. We're going to stand together and protect Black Titanic. We're going to stand together and protect Mel, the Queen of Huntsville. She's the one that started this show. It was her vision, her idea, her heart was into this. Then you trying to take it as yours, and y'all little minions like the Maurice of the world. Don't even work, just lay around and lay your butt on a couch and got a woman that claims she had cancer going back to work after you and told her a dummy. Oh, y'all excuse me. I'm sorry. I get off. Once I get pissed. I don't know when to shut up when I start getting pissed. Okay, let's move on with the show but thank God I didn't curse. I hope I didn't. I didn't curse. I didn't say no bad words. I just was speaking. Okay. Oh, Lord. Let's get number 32 out of the way. Oh, Lord. Guys. Okay. We're going to, what is this? What was that? Number 32 I read? Yeah. Okay. Number 33. Because of O's role, power, and control over all described above, O was at all times the mastermind and the puppeteer. The puppeteer. She was always the puppeteer and the mastermind of the show. Yes, she was. Number 34. O has at all times relevant in addition to power, control, description, relationship described above, caused the filming, photography, and surveillance and control of all aspects of said show, and has at all times been in control over the cast members of the show, the production of the show, the casting of the show, the parties who plan episodes and potential episodes and materials for the show, the show's producing, the parties producing and directing the show, selection of the cast for the show, and prepare the show. All that's been O. But she do have a person, like other people got lower level people under them. Yeah, we know who that is. I ain't gonna even say no name. Number 35. Oh, let me just do this. Number 35. Said show is filmed primarily in or completely filmed in Huntsville. Let me bring that up. I want to show y'all something with that. Okay. Where it say number 35? The show is filmed primarily and completely from Huntsville, Alabama, in or surrounding Madison County, Alabama location. One such location includes the home or homes of the cast members who appear on the show, on said show, one of which is located in Huntsville, described as the home of Maurice J. Scott Sr. Okay. Number 36. O is an unregistered foreign LLC. Now, remember I told you all about that. Remember I said, make sure you put that in your memory bank. That's right there at the very top. I said, put that in your pocketbook. Remember that because it's going to keep coming up. O is an unregistered foreign LLC doing business in the state of Alabama and more particular in Huntsville, Alabama, and the surrounding area or within the boundaries of Alabama without lawful registering with the Alabama Secretary of State pursuant to Alabama Code 1975, Section 10-12-52. Put that in your memory bank. Now, I keep bringing that up, right? How O is unregistered. And it did say, clearly as daylight, O is a foreign entity. Now, anybody that know any better. Hi, Debbie. Oh, that's my love. Hi, Debbie. How you doing? Debbie, call Cheryl and tell I said get her butt in here. Because I haven't seen Cheryl. Get her butt in here. Hi, my Debbie. I love my Debbie. Debbie, I hope you've been listening to this. Maurice got his tail all twisted up. He ain't gonna be able to say, I'm gonna sue P. Diddy for tearing my butt up. Because he can't say that. He tore his own butt up. Oh, Lord of mine. Oh, he ain't gonna get no money from P. Diddy. Oh, no. Because he tore his butt up all by himself. Oh, my Lord. Okay. Now, let me just get back to the matter at hand. I'm just so happy to see you, Debbie. Love you. Okay? Now, remember, I keep saying, now look at this. 36. Now, look at 36. Oh, I don't have 36 up, do I? Let me put 36 back up. I thought I had it up. Okay. O is an unregistered foreign agent, LLC, doing business in the state of Alabama, particularly in Huntsville, Alabama, in the surrounding areas and boundaries of Alabama, without lawfully registering as a foreign agent. Drop the mic. I don't have one. I'm going to drop this pen. Remember when I keep saying I'm going to bring that back up to y'all? That's what I be meaning. Somebody is doing something they don't supposed to do. Somebody is doing things they don't supposed to do. Now, 37. O has deliberately allowed Scott to act in a representative capacity for O to file a lawsuit in this action when he is forbidden by law. Oh, Lord. Did y'all just hear that one? Y'all better put this in your memory banks. Put it in there. No, Pinky. Preach, sister. Say it all. I'm telling you, put this in your memory bank. So when y'all hear somebody talk good about, oh no, oh wait now, y'all said the wrong thing. No. Y'all can have your facts straight. Can't nobody be telling you no lies, because I'm not just hiding it, reading it. I'm letting you read it for yourself. I got a whole big paper up here. You can take a snapshot of that if you need to. There's nothing crossed out on there. There's nothing covered up on there. It's full page. You need to take a snapshot of that. Go ahead. So when you have time, then you read it to yourself. Pull it up on your phone and say, oh, yeah, Pinky did say that. There it is right there. Can't nobody sit there and be lying to you then. When you can't, It's right there. Just say where you got it, where you heard it from. Or when you take that snapshot and read it on your line, just say where you got it from. Pinkie the Housewife. Then you good with me. We're good like gravy. I don't mind, because this needs to get out. I don't mind, because this needs to be out. We all need to be pushing this so they can stop the lies. They would not stop the lies because they're trying to control everybody, all the content creators, all the bloggers. They want to control us with lies. But if you got proof right here, you got the proof right there. And you see, I didn't even put my name across it, because I could have. Just like I did, let me see. Did I put my name? Shoots, I forgot to put my name on it, but that's okay. It got my pink little tabs on it. See all those little pink tabs? Don't nobody do that but me. The pink ones. But just say where you got it from. Pinkie the Housewife, and then we good. You good with me, I'm good with you. Okay? Then Pinkie ain't got no business to be coming after you. I won't have no business to come after you. Not one business to come after you. Because I won't come after you. As long as you say where you got it from, I'll sit myself down. And I even get in your comment and say you did a good job. Yes, I would. But if you don't, your butt is mine. I love everybody. I'm just sometimes don't know when to shut the F up. That's why let me tell y'all something. That's why I don't play on the internet. That's why I don't play. Because I'm not the person to play on the internet. I just don't play right. I don't know how to play. Because I ain't gonna tell you why. Because I had to fight my whole life. I had to fight my whole life. Because my mama was off working as a maid, keeping other people's kids, keeping the white woman's that she called boss lady, keeping her kids, cleaning up her house. So at my mom's house, I had to fight. I didn't fight everybody in my house. I only had to fight one person every day. And then when I went to school, because I was so skinny, and they said I had a nose like a white person. They called me Pinocchio nose. And they said I was built like a white woman. They would laugh at me because they said I looked like a boy, my body, because I had no hips, no butt, no stomach, no nothing. I was just flat, both ways, sideways, everywhere. Just flat, just stand straight. I'm just flat everywhere. And a long, skinny nose. I got that from my granddaddy. My granddaddy was half white. My mom's dad, I have his nose. My mom was built like this. She was built like her dad, just straight up and down. And that's how but I'm short. So I got picked on a lot. So I had to fight all my life. One person in my family I had to fight. Man, I had to fight her every day. My mama go to work. And then when I went to school, I had to fight every day at school. Because everybody knows wasn't like mine. And the girls there had hips and butts and breasts and everything. And I didn't have none of it. So I had to fight. Because I was a cute little thing running around. Could wear anything. I could wear anything. Nothing was ever tight on me. God wish I could find clothes tight, but you go find them in your size, they never fit. They always was too big on me. So I grew up fighting. By the time I got in high school, I would kick butt every day. Every day I was kicking butt. I had to fight every day. Because if I didn't fight every day, my sister would jump on me and beat me. She would pick fights and jump on everybody. And if I didn't help her fight, then she would fight me and kick my butt in front of them. So I had to fight. And then I started having to fight my own battles. So I learned the minute you say something about me, I'm fighting. I didn't ask no questions. I never asked questions. I come up behind you and take you down. I would take people down, even in grocery stores, in the mall, everywhere. I would take you down. I grew up taking, I didn't come, you never knew I was going to jump on you. Just be walking, next thing you know, you getting dragged by me. So I'd learned, never ask questions, never play. Don't even let them know you coming. You just take them down. I had to do that. And that's all I know. So I don't ask questions. I don't play fair. And I would jump on the same person over and over and over. Because they run in gangs. The girls hang together. And I would get one by one. I always target one by one until I get them all. Then when I get everybody, then I come back for a second time. So I grew up fighting, learned to fight. And I still do that today. I don't fight fair. And I tell people, don't mess with me because I don't fight fair. I don't fight fair. You don't fight fair when you're 5 feet and barely 100 pounds. You don't fight fair. I don't fight fair. So therefore, don't F with me. I don't know how the hell I got on this conversation, but we're going to pretend like I didn't see it, okay? Because it's not about me. It's about this man that pretend like he's all that and threatening an elderly woman on the internet and 2 other content creators. He needs to be taken off the show for doing such. Taken off the show. So y'all have to excuse me. I tell you, don't get me started. When I get upset, I just don't know when to stop. The same way. I don't know when to stop. But I love everybody. Me too. Queen Common Sense. BT is going to win. You're right, guys. She is going to win. Because God is in her favor. She's going to win. And she must win because we need to show them. Because if things go wrong, they would come after all of us. We're all going to be on the chopping block then. Put that in your head. We're all going to be on the chopping block if things don't go right. So we must pray and hope. Send prayers up that this is a win. Because if not, for the people that's hoping she lose, think about it. It's not going to affect just her. It's going to affect you too. Because all the internet content creators and bloggers, we're all going to be on the chopping block. They're going to come for you because I had that CK man right after that podcast. Let me just say that right after that podcast, y'all remember when everybody got back and he said he was only striking the people that put out the information? I did not put out not one damn video of that podcast. He went back the same day everybody else got struck. I got struck. 3 videos that morning. I did not put out one thing. He struck my video. 3 videos. One was 8 months ago from that time, and then the other 2 were 6 months old. So how the hell would you strike my video and I didn't even post about it? But the videos that he struck was all dealing with Martell. So how the hell? So I played it cool. Then after I fixed it that evening or the next day, either that night or the next day, the same video that I had corrected, he struck it again. And then another one. All of them are old videos, had nothing to do with him or anything. That was the last time and the only time. Because you got to remember, back then, I was still wet up under the ears. Or whatever you say, wet behind the ears, or whatever that saying go. I told y'all I don't remember what my mom be saying when she used to say all those things. But that was the last, and I learned my lesson. Like he didn't, and I was pissed as a mother. But my channel was still, I'm trying to get it off, trying to get things up and popping and stuff. I'm trying to get this done, trying to get past 2,000, 3,000 or whatever it was. I don't remember. But then after that, all my gloves came off. I used to be that sweet Pinky. Not no more. I don't play with none of them cast members now. That's why when I say ish about them, I don't be saying allegedly half of the time. Majority of the time, I don't even say it no more because I'm not playing with them no more. He made me wake the F up to see exactly what I'm dealing with. And since I know what I'm dealing with, I don't play with them. I don't play with none of their asses. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I love y'all. So we have to work together as a team. We have to stay together as a team, whether you like each other or not. We're working together as one. If you don't like the person, keep it to yourself. Just work together as one. Because if not, if this case goes down, we're all going to suffer for it. We got to work together as a team. Don't matter whether you don't like her or him or this content creator or that content creator or that blogger. We got to work together as a team because if this loses, we all lose. They're going to come after all of us. Do you all understand that? Some people can't afford to do what I do. I can say shit like I want and how I want. Because I ain't got a motherfucking job anyway. I just use my husband's money. I can fight this battle with their ass if I have to. So we have to look out for each other together as a team. Forget all this petty stuff. Just if you don't like this person and that person, keep it to yourself. One for all for one. Do you want them to be? So they're going to have to pay you. They're going to send you pennies to put out disparaging information, lies to help boost their ratings and make them look good. Then you're going to be one of their little pigeons running around saying lies because they paid you once and told you what to say one time. Then you're going to be just like those. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. So you listen to me. Don't come after me because I'm saying the truth. Listen to what I'm saying. We all gonna fall. If one fall, if they come after one and are very successful coming after one, y'all don't know how criminals act. Criminals would do the same thing again. Not that I know from being around criminals, but I just watch their behavior. They tend to do the same dumb stuff over and over. If you look at Love After Lockup, I watched that show. They tend to do the same thing over and over and end up right back in jail. So, whatever. I'm not going to try to tell y'all what to do, but I tried. Whoo, Queen, I tell you. The truth needs no proof. I say it again. Ooh, Lord, I tell you, I'm just trying. Y'all know I don't go live but once or twice out of the week. Twice, if I do twice, that's a bonus. But I'm gonna start coming live every day now because I'm not in physical therapy anymore. When I'm finished physical therapy, I'm good. And already just got a new house. Not that I'm moving. I ain't moving nowhere. And I do want to correct that. Black Titanic had mentioned I was moving. I'm not moving nowhere. I just got another place. She just misunderstood, I think. But anyway, they accepted the offer. Okay? So I got a whole big moving that coming here in December 2nd through the 4th to be moving a lot because I got a big ass house, so I got a lot of ass furniture. And I ain't got no little light Walmart furniture. This is some shit that 10 grown men can't pick up. So I'm sending half of it down there and half of it is staying here. But I got a lot. I got a lot. So I'm going to be busy again. But not that I'm not going to be coming live. I'm going to be live every day. So get ready for me. Because I got a lot of court cases and stuff. I didn't have time to drop. I'm going to be dropping them. I'm going to start dropping them. Matter of fact, I'm going to try to do a pre-recorded tonight and do another court case tonight. Because I got so many, y'all just don't know. Just don't know. But let's work together as a team, guys. And don't get it all twisted up. Don't go saying Pinkie said this and Pinkie said that. Pinkie didn't say a thing. Pinkie said what she said. Listen to the whole conversation before you put out the wrong conversation. Because like I said, I'm good. I'm good with everybody. And if I'm not good with you, you know. So don't even include yourself in that. Because everybody know I'm good with everybody. So don't go putting out no lies, because I ain't got time for that. Y'all know I ain't got time for that mess. I ain't got time for it. And let me tell you another thing. Y'all leave Black Titanic alone. I'm making another plea. Leave Black Titanic alone because she is my friend. She haven't done nothing to nobody. I'm just asking. Okay? Leave her alone. If you don't want to do it for her, do it for me. Just leave her alone. She is suffering enough. When I say she's suffering enough, y'all don't believe me, but she is. She is suffering a lot right now. And just because you see her doing these videos, making these live, going live and doing these videos and pre-recordings, that's her job. So she can't be falling apart on the videos. She have to do a great commentary. That's how she makes her money. But I'm asking you to do it for me. If you don't do it for her, do it out of respect for me. Leave Black Titanic alone. Y'all stop coming at her. Like I said, you ain't got to do it for her. If you don't like her, fine, I don't care. I'm just asking you, leave Black Titanic alone out of respect for me. Okay? Do it for me. Don't do it for nobody else. You can tell Black Titanic to kiss your ass, for as I'm concerned. But I ask you to do it for me. Leave Black Titanic alone out of respect for Pinkie the Housewife. Okay? Because I don't ask a lot from nobody. I don't ask a lot from nobody, but I am asking. And if you want to talk about it, hit me up on, contact me through my DM. Don't contact me through no social media putting a video out for me because I'm not going to answer it. I'm letting everybody know. Do not send me a video. Do not drop a video calling me by name, asking me, talking to me about anything because I'm not going to answer it. Contact me, DM me, call me, okay? That's all I ask. Just call me. If you want to talk directly with me about it, call me. Okay? We're going to handle this like two grown folks. Black Titanic, you don't have to worry. Okay? Do what you need to do. Work hard. Put out as much good content that you like. And I'm letting everybody know. Black Titanic didn't know I was getting ready to say this. She don't know I'm saying this. I don't even know whether she's in my live or not. She may be in the bushes. I don't know. But anyway, I would tell Black Titanic, do not do no comeback video screaming at talking about nobody. Okay? I'll let her know when I get off this live. She's gonna have to cool it, have to chill. She's gonna have to chill. Okay? Black Titanic, if you're hearing what I'm saying, chill. Do not put out no video tonight going at nobody. Because let me talk to thee. Let me do the talking right now. I'm asking everybody to leave you alone, okay? I'm asking out of respect for me. And you're going to have to chill, Black Titanic, because I'm asking you to chill. I'm asking everybody to chill. Don't let me wake up again with another diss video about Black Titanic. I swear, y'all wear me out with that. And half the time I don't see it until somebody bring it to my attention. I really don't. I don't be seeing them unless somebody bring it to, if nobody bring it to my attention, I don't even know it's out there. Unless she calls me and let me know, or somebody bring it to my attention. I don't be knowing, because I don't follow people like that. I don't get on nobody's thing and follow. That's not me. Okay, so today, starting tonight, nobody stop. Don't bully her. Don't talk about her. Just leave Black Titanic alone. Call me. Just send me a DM or call me. We can talk about it. Okay? Black Titanic gonna leave y'all alone because she don't know it, but I'm gonna talk to her. Leave everybody alone, Black Titanic. They're gonna leave you alone. Nobody's gonna say your name. If y'all can go for a whole week without talking bad and putting her down and calling her names and making fun of her, give me a week to rest so I don't have to worry. Okay? If y'all can do that for me. If everybody's good with that, can you please let me know in the chat? Everybody good? I guess no, guys. I guess nobody is good with that. Well, I don't care if they're good or not good, because my chat, half the time they don't even talk to me. So, but I'm going to move on with the matter at hand. Okay? Let me see how many people I got watching. Maybe that's why nobody's talking to me. Let me see. I'm trying to check. I'm looking at my what you say? BT is too old to be going through all of that. Yes, she is. She is. She's old enough to be their mother. It's sad. No one has respect for the elderly. That's what we're talking about, Maurice. He have no respect for Black Titanic. She's old enough to be his mother, and he has no respect for women, period. Pinkie, I don't think those attackers are not in this chat. Well, they may listen to us, watch my replay later. I just hope, Sweet Tea, well, I am here to retain them on some straightening with respect. Pinkie, it's all good. Yes, Pinkie, just like that past presidential election, we all lost because of a few evil souls. So, Pinkie, we stick together. We are strong. God strong. That is true, Gemini. Ooh, I love that one. Sick or not, I can still get down with the get down. Ooh, I know you, Queen. Ooh, Lord, y'all don't know Queen. Queen, she from the Shy. Yes, I know, Queen. I heard you. I hear you. Yes. I said what I said, sis. She don't have respect for anyone either. I don't care how old you are. You get respect if you want it back. Being old is an excuse to get away with certain things. No, I said what I said. I didn't say her age have anything to do with I just said that I'm going to talk with Black Titanic myself. Okay? And I'm going to let her know not to do We're all going to get along. Okay? Everybody going to have to get along. I just want everybody to get along. Because when one lose, we all lose. All right? So let's get on with the matter at hand. Thank you all for your comments. Okay? I don't care and respect for anyone either. Oh, you said she don't have respect for anyone either. Yep, but regardless of that, like I said, I'm going to talk with BT. And I'm making a plea for everybody. Just leave her alone. She's going to leave you alone. Okay? That's how it's going to work. And I'm asking not for on her behalf, but on my behalf. I'm doing the asking. Okay? Out of respect for me. That's all I ask. Like I said, I don't ask for much at all. So I'm doing the asking. Okay? So let's get on with the matter at hand. Thank you guys. Let me see where we stopped at because can't remember. I don't know. I don't know. And we're not going to worry about that because I just laid it down and I'm going to talk with BT. And I already said they can contact me. They can call me or DM me. But that's the best way to talk with me because I don't talk on social media. Okay. Is she referring to BT? I don't know. We're not going to worry about that. I don't know. But we're going to leave that alone. Let me see where we left off at. I don't know. I have no idea, Queen, to be honestly. Like I said, y'all know I don't keep track of all this stuff that be going on the internet. I've been so busy. I've been busy like a busy bee. I've been too busy to even to keep track of anything. Right. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Number 38. Let's start at number 38. O number 38. Okay. O was in is still calculating and planning to use and benefit from Scott's abuse of the Madison County Court to harm O's viewing audience, which is BT Griffin, and to create an up and coming episode of O's Love and Marriage Huntsville and Scott's unlawful amended lawsuit for defamation. Scott filed with no legal authority or legal purposes, posted on Alicourt as exhibit to his amended complaint for defamation. Copyrighted photos, footage, and film from O's Love and Marriage Huntsville to signal an invite to said show where BT and other viewers will be compelled by ransom. Griffin's stolen data, stolen by O's agent, employees, and servant Representative Scott to come on the show and perform a public apology, a perfect episode for O. Yeah, they always trying to throw her in scenes to me. They trying to use the millimeters. They trying to use Black Titanic, all of us in their episodes. Instead of having a show like Atlanta Housewives or all these other shows, they have a show that they taunt and abuse their viewing audience for the benefit and for their gain. They use and abuse us as audience and then expect us to obey like they're the controller and master of the audience, we're going to tell you all what you can and cannot say. And just say if it's 5 bloggers or content creators putting out, doing a commentary on the show, if you do not say anything good, if you voice your true opinion, they're going to strike you. And whereas another content creator can say whatever they want, as long as they lying and saying all these wonderful things and believing the lies, they don't get struck. And they can use the same picture that you use, that same scene that you use. You all can have the same scene, but different views on it. The one that's saying all the positive things about the show, and even though they lies, they don't get struck. But the one that put out the truth about the same scene, oh, they're going to strike you. And then so that's what I call they trying to control their audience. And then they sit there and lie to the audience as well. Besides trying to control you, they lie to you. Like their ratings. They'll lie about the ratings in a heartbeat. And expect us not to go and find out what the true ratings is. Oh my God, your temperature shot up. Make sure you get you something good to drink and lay down and rest, okay? Keep track of it and let me know. You can also text me to Queen, okay? You can text me. I got my phone sitting right here. Okay. Block all trolls. We got a troll. I never knew BT to disrespect anybody. Just an elderly woman giving excellent commentary. She do some good stuff. Yes, I love her commentary, her videos to supplement her income. Yes, exactly, Gemini. That's what she's doing it for, because she's on a fixed income. I stand correctly. The next, okay, I'm going up instead of just coming down with the comments. I'm going upward, so I'm not getting. I'm going one by one up yet. I'll figure out what's going on. BT, in my opinion, has done nothing to warrant disrespect. Okay, all right. Okay, take care, Queen. You take care of yourself. Yes, you do need to get well. You better get yourself well. I'm going to be checking on Queen. I got my phone right here, Queen. If something goes wrong, let me know. I got my phone sitting right here on the stand. Okay. Okay. Now, number 39, O has already benefited from the use of this criminal action on O's show and on the internet, and have authorized Scott to file this civil action. Is this case has benefited from the misconduct and has at all times relevant been fully aware of the ramifications. O is actively using Scott's lawsuit filed for O as a theme for O's generated drama to generate ratings and viewership on television and online, and is actively benefiting from the resulting attention. In controversy. BT has already been mentioned or referred to on O's Love and Marriage Huntsville in the internet and aftermath from each show. Yes, they keep mentioning Black Titanic on the show. They're talking about it, but she don't get paid for it. Number 40. There is no jurisdiction stated statement contained in the unlawful defamation action in this action filed by O's representative Scott. Scott's amended complaint for defamation filed against Black Titanic and others, because to give a full jurisdiction statement would be to expose that O was operating as an unregistered foreign LLC in the state of Alabama. Remember, I tell you all to keep up with that. When I bring that up, registered as a foreign agent in the state of Alabama, she is not registered. That's what it says. Okay, I ain't making nothing up. I'm just saying. I am fine with this, Miss Pinkie. I adore BT and all her wonderful wisdom and knowledge. I love to sit down with BT and sit a while, listen and learn. I learn a lot from BT. Yes, I do. Hello, Debbie. Yes. Please rest. Yes, common sense queen need to rest. Tell her, Miss Debbie. Y'all, when Miss Debbie tell you to rest, you're gonna rest. Okay? Oh, she was your grandma was like Miss BT. Oh, yes. I heard Carlos didn't have a license to film in Huntsville. You probably don't. You know that? Probably don't, to be real. That's why people be, oh Lord, criminals know criminals. How to be polite and modest and wise and strong. Unfortunately, everyone wasn't taught like you and I. That is true. Okay. Let me do something I need to do. If what's on my mind. Let me just do one thing. Oh, Lord. What's on my mind? Guys, let me just see. Why I can't find what I'm looking for. Oh, Lord. When you know what, guys, when you put something and you're looking for it and you can't find it, that's what I'm doing. I didn't put nothing down, but I'm looking through my files because I wanted to bring something up for you all, but I can't find it. Because, see, normally I find things and put it together beforehand. I don't do well with going back trying to find something when I'm on a live sometime. You all know that. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead. It'll come to when I'm not thinking about it, then I'll know exactly where to go find it. Because I think y'all need to see that too. But it'll come to me. What you say? We need some homemade chicken noodle soup. Sweet tea. Girl. Ooh. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Now with this one, we're gonna switch over. We're getting ready to switch over to section B of the third party complaint. Okay. This is, you see it in the middle of the page, right, guys? So it's getting ready to switch over now. We're going to soon be getting down with the get down in just a minute. Let me see on that part before we get to it, the rest of it. Just give me 1 second. Let's see. So I'm going to make this one kind of short so we can get down with the get down. Okay? Okay. It's in addition, in facts and allegations followed by in lending support to the 21 counts, which are more specific to O's liability. The remainder of Griffin's, which is BT's second amended third party cross complaint against O, is continued in section B below. So that's what we're getting ready to get to. No license. You like me, Debbie. When they throwing rocks at the, yes, penitentiary. Yes, they Debbie. Yes, yes. Okay. We're getting ready to do the section B of the third party complaint. B, other supporting facts and supporting allegations for Griffin, which is Black Titanic, Second Amendment, 21 count cross complaint against O. Okay. And so this one is gonna, this is gonna be lighting O up. Putting rocks, hot rocks up under the foot, under the feet. So this is like putting hot rocks under your feet. I can find cleaning and cooking smoothing when I feel a little sideways. Otherwise, my happy place is God or any. Part of I'm going to show y'all pictures of the new property since I just saw that what Jim and I just put. I'm going to show y'all pictures. I'm going to do a little video of the pictures of the other property. They accepted the offer. They accepted the offer. Yes, they did, guys. I'm so happy. Y'all don't know how happy I am to hear that. Because I finally got that off. Been looking for months. But got that off my hands. It's big enough to have horses on there and everything. The property is big enough for horses, but I only got partial gate. I don't have the full gate. Only got the fence on the sides, but none in the back and none in the front. So the dogs, the horses, nothing can be out there until I get that taken care of. Got tons and tons of trees, too many. I would say so many trees I can't even count. And I thought I had a lot of trees here. So many trees I can't even count, guys. I'm going to have to show y'all. I'm going to show you a top version of the property so y'all can see what I mean. I'm going to show you a top viewing of the property. Too many trees. Too many. I think if I can cut down maybe 2 or 3 trees a month, and it'll take me over a year or more than a year. Taking me about 2 years to get rid of some of these trees, to get them all cut down. But I'm like I told my husband, I'm not going to be there every day. I'm just going to be there. I said maybe 2 times out of the month, maybe 2 weeks out of the month, do a week, or maybe 1 week out of the month, I may be there. But I'm not going to be there that much. But I'm going to have to get it all situated first. So I'm probably going to go down there and spend 2 weeks there first. That's a long drive, though. Go and spend a week or two, maybe 2 weeks the first week to get everything situated and stuff. And then I told my daughter I need her to go down there and meet the movers when they start bringing all the stuff. And then I'm going to be here. Or I'm trying to get somebody to go down there. I wish I can get one of my subscribers to go down there and sit in the house and enjoy the house for a week. Somebody, for me let things come and take care of things until I get there. That's what I'm trying to find, because I don't think my daughter wants to do that. And I need somebody, a grown person, to go down there and stay for a week and just put things and take care of things for me until I can get there. It's still got a house here. Congratulations, Pinkie. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I found what I wanted, but I'm still looking for one more property. I for this year. I'm gonna find a property for my daughter, but she's still gonna stay here. But I'm just gonna find her a house, or let her build one, or have my husband to build one. But then I'll be good for a year until I can take care of my son. Then he got a new house, only 3 years old we built, but I got to take care of him because he don't want a house right now. He wants to buy a lot of land, and it's how much did he say it was? I can't even remember. I know it's not cheap. I know it's not cheap. When I say not cheap, I don't remember. It's not over 100,000. I just know that it's between 59. I want to say 59 or 60,000 to 100,000. It's one of them. I don't know. I can't remember because it's out in the middle of nowhere. That's why it's so cheap, though. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to do a house tour on it. I am, but I'm going to show you pictures of it. I'm going to do all of that. No, I'm not selling my house. I'm not. No, I'm still here. Can't do that. I need a house to live in while I'm here. I need somewhere to stay while I'm here. I'm not going to stay with my son. No. I need somewhere to stay here. This is going to be my primary residence where I'm at now. That's not going to be my primary residence. That's going to be a place just to go. Just, so clearing, cooking. I think I read, because I'm going upward. Am I going up? Yes, I am. I'm going back to, y'all, let me just, because I can't remember the direction I was showing the comments in. Now, on B, the hot rocks is going to be under Scott and O's under their feet. They're getting ready to get some toasty feet, get lit up under the feet. Okay, 1, Alabama. Okay, we're on number 1. We'll say Alabama. Maurice Scott lives in Alabama. Alabama and is an agent in or a representative or otherwise affiliated with O and parties who are liable herein, individual, jointly, or severally. Black Titanic is a resident of Georgia and a viewer of an O-aired show, Love and Marriage Huntsville. I think we all are viewers of the show. O, LLC, cross defendant, also referred to as Oprah Winfrey Network, or O, was formed in Delaware, and its principal address and registered agent is located in West Hollywood, California. Also referred to as O and Oprah Winfrey Network. Maurice Scott, plaintiff and now counter-defendant, has repeatedly named, represented, referred to, or is deemed an agent, employee in or extension of O reality show, Love and Marriage Huntsville. And to the extent that O is hereby improperly addressed as an inseparable in or liable party to his actions, or this actions, pursuant to Rule 19 and 20 of ARCP, the common contract and connection between these parties is Huntsville, Alabama, as the Huntsville, Alabama filmed reality show, Love and Marriage Huntsville, is ultimately controlled and aired by Huntsville celebrity and cast member Maurice J. Scott Sr. in the Madison County, Alabama courthouse are located in Huntsville, Alabama, where other alleged conduct has occurred concerning BT. 2, Mr. Maurice Scott, also referred to as Mr. Scott, calls himself a celebrity. The Scotts has submitted and filed a lawsuit on or about December 22nd, 2023, in the above style case, representing himself and possibly the show in which he appears. In the show he refers, namely Love and Marriage Huntsville. Okay. Number 3, Mr. Scott appears before television and or internet viewers by way of the Oprah Winfrey Network, also called O. Accordingly, this is clearly a public interest in Mr. Scott and those that have placed him before a viewing audience for profit. Number 4, based upon a reasonable understanding of the content, Mr. Scott pro se or representative filing in which he calls a complaint as an amendment. Mr. Scott has made a showing that he is lack of a basic understanding of the United States Constitution. And lacking understanding that defamation is a cause of action where required elements must be properly alleged. That's a slap in the face there. Did y'all hear that? Number 4. Y'all may need to take a snapshot of that one. Whew. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I just throw my hands up because I don't have a mic to drop. Oh, my Lord. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Ooh. Scott have a complaint as an amendment. Mr. Scott has made a showing that he is lacking a basic understanding of the United States Constitution, lacking understanding that a defamation is a cause of action where requires elements must be properly alleged. Ooh. Well, we already know this man don't know what he's doing. And this here, I'm not going to read that middle part. Now, if you all want to, you can read that if you want to. But I'm just going to say the first line. This standard is satisfied by proof that a false statement was made with knowledge that it was false or with reckless disregard of whether it was false or not. Now, y'all can read that if you like. Take it away if you want. Ooh. All right. I ain't got nothing to say about that one. Number 6, guys. Defamation is not an abstract word or a feeling. Defamation must be proven and is wholly defeated by truth, opinion, privilege, retraction, or matters of public interest. Oh, Lord. Number 7, Mr. Scott also calls himself a celebrity. Oh, my God, that celebrity go again. This man is not a celebrity. Will somebody please, I need to put pictures up of celebrities and then put his picture. Show another celebrity and put his picture up. Maybe I need to put down what they do. Their name, say, this is a celebrity from whatever, and this is Maurice Scott. That's what I need to do. What you say, Attorney Karen is dragging. Yes, he is getting dragged all through the mud. Lord, but I'm having a good time with this. Oh, Lord. I'll tell you something. This is my first time reading this page. I only read a few pages because I marked some of them, but some of them I didn't even read, okay? Because I was just interested in certain pages and I'll stop and read that one and mark it. But this last stuff, I haven't read none of this. So this is like, oh, Lord. Ooh, it just got me all excited. I'm just having a good old time here. Oh my God. Number 8, documents filed by Mr. Scott and those he may represent are public interest. On December the 22nd, 23, Maurice Scott filed a lawsuit in the Madison County Court and the above style case void of any site, Alabama statute, or the United States Constitution against 3 female, ooh, y'all may want to listen to this, against 3 female African American viewers of the old reality TV show, Love and Marriage Huntsville, filmed in Huntsville, Alabama, namely Griffin, which is Black Titanic. Ooh, he filed against 3 African American viewers. Yes, he did. But he didn't know what he was getting himself into, because they weren't playing with him. The other 2 content creators, they weren't playing with him. They put them hot rocks up under his feet too. Ooh, Lord. Gemini, if you have a small list of a couple items and have a P.O. box, I would buy for you and send. No strings attached from one sister to another. Okay, who need to send you a P.O. box, Gemini? Oh, they must already know. Just who is the Tic Tac? I don't wear makeup, but Gemini, I don't even wear makeup either. But I wish somebody would put some on my face, come do a makeup on me. I would love that. If somebody, one of my subscribers, want to come to my house and do a makeup for me, I would love that. Get me all made up so I can do a video. I would love that. But whoever you're talking to, okay, that was Queen Common Sense. She said she received. You touch my heart. Ooh, that is so sweet. I love it. I love it. I love it when I see my people in my chat. I love it when y'all saying good things and being nice to each other and wonderful and pleasant. Oh, I just love it. And treating each other with respect and love. I just love it. Oh, I just love it. Okay. I just love it. Okay. Number 9, Mr. Scott promotes himself as a celebrity on and off said reality show, and constantly promotes watching the show and making sure everyone knows that the show ranks in the top. I'm not going to even lie. This man is lying. I'm not going to even read that lie. 50 cable television shows for the Saturday on which it airs. I said I wasn't going to read it, but I did. But y'all know that this man is lying. He can't say that ish now because this sucker and fell so below the ratings. And we as millimeters, we control that. We didn't have nobody pulling our straps from our shoulders, treating us like a puppet. We got together as one and we controlled the ratings on that show. We band together to say black out and we blocked that sucker out and the ratings start falling like dominoes. Now, they don't know that we have the power as content creators and bloggers. We have the power to make that show go back up. The ratings skyrocket if we want. But no, we don't want that. Oh, the cast members of Love and Marriage Huntsville. Y'all don't know. We have the power to control that show views. Just keep effing with us. Okay? Because the other ones that don't like this, that think everything is gravy on the show and promoting all these criminals, y'all see who got the power. the millimeters and the supporters are male, we got the power to control or break the show. Just saying. Now, don't come at me because I said that. If you don't like what I'm saying, don't come at me. I'm just stating my opinion. You just have your own opinion. Just don't use my name. Just like I didn't use nobody's name. Don't use my name. Don't say ish about me. Just say a content creator or somebody said, but don't say my name because I didn't call nobody's name. I'm trying to be respectful by not calling names. Okay? Why would I try to call names? Hell, waste my whole life calling y'all by name? Hell, that don't benefit me because I don't want no likes that much. My subscribers is the ones that keep my channel going. My subscribers, my members, my people that watch me, people that love to watch Pinkie the Housewife, people that love Pink Global. Those are the ones that keeps my show going. Just like we're the ones that can control Love and Myra Chunchville if we want to. Don't go getting it twisted. We got a lot of power. Okay. Now, I'm not saying one person. I'm saying as a collective whole, all of us together, we can control the outcome of that show. And if don't think that we can't. See, that's the problem. Don't always say we can't do this and you can't do that. You don't put the word can't in it. Just do it. Other races know that behind a mass of people, you got power. The power in numbers. So that's how you have to think, power in numbers. When we all work together as one, we can do a lot, amazing things when we work together as one. What you say, Queen? I can't stop crying happy tears. Why are you crying happy tears? What's going on? Let me get through this so I can bring Queen up in just a minute. She know I love her. Okay. Let me see, where did I stop off at? Trying to figure out where that's up. I think, let me try to do number 10. The reality show Love and Myra Chunchville is clearly a success with, we're going to skip over 10 again. Did they say with the creative genius behind the show? Y'all, I just got mad. I'm mad right now. I'm mad right now. Let me circle that, because I may have to do a video on this part, on that one, number 10. Y'all can tell, like I said, I haven't read all this whole thing. I haven't read this. Creative genius behind the show. Who the hell are they talking about? Like I said, no cussing on the channel unless it's me. But I slipped, and I'm not going to say no more bad words. But who are they talking about? You feel so grateful. Thank you. I'm so glad, Queen. I'm so glad. But who are they talking about? Are they talking about Melanie? She is the genius behind the show. If they calling somebody else the genius behind the show, they lying. Yeah, I'm talking about the person that think they're the genius behind the show. They're lying. That's a lie. Pure D lie. Somebody's lying, and somebody's got everybody believing that lie. But if y'all want to believe the lie, go ahead. I'm going to just let you believe what you want to believe. Okay, let me just leave that one alone because that's very upsetting to me. Number 11, there's nothing private, however, and unfortunately, about the life of Maurice Scott, who has voluntarily allowed the filming and intrusion into his own physical solitude of seclusion, giving publicly to private information about himself, which is often seen as scandalous, and leaning to a made-for-TV reality show drama. Like you said, just roll over and take it. He told his wife, he told CK that he just tells his wife to roll over and take it. She should roll over and take it. Yeah. Okay, number 11. There's nothing private, however, and unfortunately about the life Maurice Scott, who has voluntarily allowed the filming and intrusion. Oh, I just read that one. Okay. Number 12. There are some in the viewing audience who may not know if Maurice Scott is a real or fictitious character and are curious. Lord of mine, can they please? That is so stupid. They think we're stupid. Number 13. For a living, Mr. Scott has been observed playing a role on a television reality show with adult themes, including criminal, sexual, and social heated arguments, including the handling of domestic violence, including cast members discussing their own actual pending Madison. That is a lie. Madison County, Alabama criminal charges. Lord, I'm just going to have to move on because they don't discuss their lives. They keep everything secret and put out a fake story. They do a fake storyline. I'm not going to even worry about number 14. I'm not going to even. We're gonna just move on, guys. 14. Mr. Scott on the show has allowed himself, likely by some agreement, to be put in a false, but not always. In a false, but not always I can't even say it right now. Defamatory position in the public eye, while allowing the appropriation of some elements of Mr. Scott's personality for a commercial use. Lord of mine. I don't have a mic to drop, guys. I don't have nothing to say. I dropped the mic. I don't have it. I can drop a macaroni. Number 15, the show Love and Marriage Huntsville appears to be about observing and judging the real life of select African American couples. The good, bad, and the positive appears highly successful. All I can just say, Okay. Number 16, the success of Love and Marriage Huntsville apparently and undoubtedly comes from a devoted viewing audience, such as Black Titanic, who are also free and protected by the United States Constitution. Yes, she is protected by that. Number 17, the show appears to invoke laughter, tears, anger, curiosity, criticism, praise, and is enjoyed by a large viewing audience. Number 18, each cast member of said show undoubtedly has fans, and those who dislike them for whatever reasons, because they be lying about everything. So who love the show may not like some of the cast members, and vice versa. Number 19, the Oprah Winfrey Network is responsible for and in control of airing and showing bringing the show to the viewing audience, or on television, even on the internet. Miss Griffin is in the viewing audience. Number 20, Mr. Scott owns own words. Mr. Scott is a celebrity. I don't know why this man thinks he's a celebrity. That ain't no celebrity. Ooh, Lord, somebody help me to understand this fool. Number 21, at the same time, Mr. Scott has sold his privacy for purpose of filming the details of his daily life and relationship while living in the city of Huntsville, Alabama, in a manner designed to spark controversy and gossip. No, only time you do that, tell me something. When we see good things happen on other reality shows and stuff, and the person is so sweet and nice and good, do people sit up there and make lies on them? No. But damn, oops, I'm so sorry. But when we got a demon, somebody acting wild and crazy and doing all this, oh Lord, they get a lot of criticism. I'm trying. We have to lift each other up. Black women are the most intelligent in the United States. Yes, I check mark that, double check mark, triple. No matter how nutty some can be, we are bosses, period. If we just truly show the value in each other. Thank you. That is such a great comment. We need to have that. Thank you. Oh, I tell you. Number 22. Oh, I got two celebrity dummies that said it. Gemini said he's a celebrity dummy, and Queen Common Sense put it out there. He's a celebrity dummy too. Yes, yes, yes. He's just a dummy, period. Okay. 22, Mr. Scott appears in control of very little and appears to have been coached, empowered. Ooh, did y'all hear that? Coached or empowered to create and file a lawsuit all about himself where he can be in control of his own narrative and creativity. Remember, he did say he got advice from the one and only CK. And he's not even an attorney. But he got advice. A man that claims he's an attorney get advice from a non-attorney. Okay. Make it make sense. Mr. Scott has shown an unreasonable high sense of his own importance, a need for extreme attention. Ooh, an unhealthy need for others to admire him. That is true if I ever. Ooh, Lord. That's why I'm going to do a video all about him. Number 24, the last one on this page, Mr. Scott apparent need to control and be admired has also led to his fixation with 3 confident female African-American viewers who are the anesthesia for Mr. Scott, as shown in Mr. Scott's complaint. Yes, he is fixated on these 3 content creators, and we all know who they are. He is fixated on them. He wants them to admire him, think he's all this and that. That's the problem. That is clearly the problem with him. He clearly got a problem. Okay. Number 25. Let me just pull up the page. I'm sorry, guys. Number 25. Mr. Scott's appearance on said reality show had led him to his viewers, particularly to these 3 female African-American women named in Mr. Scott's lawsuit. I told you this man got a fixation on them. 26, Mr. Scott has shown that his desire to censor or control these African-American women viewers is a full attack at maximum speed on the constitutional right to speak, free speech and freedom of assembly afforded by the First Amendment of our United States Constitution. Let me just say something in this regard to this one. Number 26. To me, I think he wants to control them the way, or have them to look up to him the way he got his Kimmy, the woman he married for the show, for in my opinion, just to have a storyline, you know. But to me, he wants to have them to look up to him, to admire him, to be hanging on his every word when he speaks. He wants them to, okay, it's like, Master, Master, I hear you, Master. Yes, Master. And these are strong Black women, each one of them. These 3 women are nobody that you should play with. Yes, y'all know who they are. You don't play with them. Whoo, Lord. He should never, never mention here for the hot tea. She's going to read him up and down. He should leave that woman alone because she don't play. She got him all twisted up and sideways. He should know better. If he didn't know better then, he know better now. He know better. Don't play with here for the hot tea. She would eat him up and throw him away. And then here come Anonymous. He found out who she was, but a little too late. Because like you was telling everybody to do their homework, do their due diligence, I guess you should have did yours before you came barking up her door. Because she done tore your door down now. You found out who she was. Now you can't take it back. You can't take it back. You done fooled with the wrong person. When you're fooling with them too, you done fooled up with the wrong person. And then when it comes to our BT, Black Titanic, he thought she didn't have a village because she's an elderly woman, that he can easily abuse her and bully her and make her get down on her knees and apologize on her own channel. I guess he didn't realize who he was fooling with, that she got a village. She got a family, and she got a real family, but also she got an internet family. These content creators and bloggers, they're like family, a lot of them, to her. And he didn't realize that. But he realized that to now, a little too late. But you woke up now. Now you trying to run. Every time they see you at the courthouse, you running, ninja. This ninja be running, ducking, and hiding. Yes, you do. And actually, I got the video. I got to pull it up. Oh, Lord. BT sent me the full video. Yes. Oh, Lord, I tell you. He was besties with my daughter's father. Oh, he was. I went to HS with a dude like marshmallows, a beige light red muffle. Marshmallow is such a he's laughter. I don't take any of those wondables attention. Always begging and never any proof. Ooh, Lord. Y'all gonna shame the man. Y'all are shaming this poor person. Okay. Number 32, Mr. Scott is unfortunately unable to grasp and accept that there are exceptions, expressive personalities, opinions about him that often run afoul of the image he has of himself. 33, Mr. Scott is unable to grasp that opinions made about him are for the purpose of entertainment only and not otherwise purposefully or intended to authenticate any fact. Number 34, Mr. Scott does not grasp that statements of opinion cannot be that's what I've been telling y'all. He didn't grasp this concept when he made that video, or that if he did, that video probably would have never been made of him talking that crap in that tan suit. He would have thought about the situation first, like a good lawyer would do, before you make a big loan, because that can't be taken away. Everybody probably got that that video on their channel. Yes, they do. And I think once this lawsuit is over and Black Titanic walk away with her win, that video is going to be played so many times again. That video is getting ready to get life again. And Patricia say Fester has learned that not all Black women are weak and bow down to him like his wife. Oh, Lord. I was thinking that. The same thing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you said that. Yeah, he is afraid of any woman that's high intelligence because they see right through the bull. They see that he don't know what he's talking about, and they see all that. But if you got a woman like Kimmy and Tisha and all them, oh, they don't see it. They can't see it and won't see it. They won't ever see it, no matter how we put it in their face. They won't see it. Okay? Oh, Lord. Mrs. Number 34. Mr. Scott does not grasp that statement or opinion. Didn't I just read the opinion about cannot be verifiable, proven as true or false, and the law cannot simply invert with blame for every wounded feelings. The last one, number 35 on the page, Mr. Scott believes he is popular. Guys, I'm getting choked on that one. Oh, my Lord. He do. Popular based upon his appearance on Love and Marriage Huntsville. Y'all hear that? And believes that if he is well known at all, he is well known particularly because of his role he plays on the TV show. Man, don't nobody want to know you. Lord, somebody help this poor man. He really think he's all that in a chunk of cheese. Kimmy is slowly waking up on camera. She looked past all that childlessness for a while until she fell ill. Kimmy, I don't know. Kimmy is, I don't know about Kimmy. Y'all, somebody got to help me with her. I don't know. 36. Mr. Scott states and describes his own understanding that he plays a role on a reality show and appears to have an understanding that his day-to-day life and most private memories are filmed while viewers observe and watch him say how him on said show every week. 37. Viewers see Mr. Scott as a reality show character and have no ability to know whether it is scripted, real, or fiction, including the character names or nicknames portrayed in the show. Right now, did y'all hear that? We are too intelligent, critical thinkers. I don't know about the other people, and I don't know about him, but man, I'm not gonna even say nothing about that. Y'all just have to work on that one yourself. Number 38. Viewers are entertained much like a soap opera by said show, that which is potentially or actually false or false light, embarrassing, offensive, suggested, or reckless, or apparently materials publicly. I'm not going to even. Let's go to 39. Oh, Lord. They're giving me, when I say chest pains, I don't really have chest pains. It's just a way of me saying they about to make me have a chest pains on here. But I'm not sick. I'm not having chest pains. They just making me sick. After the other CCs called him hunter, she started giving more vocal about her own feelings. He is a cancer hunter. Did he not say on live to CK that she have to just roll over and take it? Let my husband say something like that. He'll be, my handprint would be across his face. And my husband is a dark-skinned man, right? But my handprint would be all across that face. Yeah, all across that face. I don't know how it would show up, but it would be showing up somehow. Woo! Okay, it'd be showing up. Y'all be saying, how that man got a handprint across his face? I don't know. Some husbands just know better. This one just don't know better because he didn't have nobody to raise him. His father was a married man. Oh, so his mama was a side hoe. Okay, let's go on. Oh, Lord, number 39. 39. The reality show in which Mr. Scott appears is completely and seemingly engulfed in adult themes and scandal, which likely increase viewership. Accordingly, each show, the internet is covered in entertainment gossip, which keeps viewers watching said show similar to a soap opera. No, I think what's happening, everything that comes out of his mouth is in a foul manner. It's sex way. That's the only way he talks. Everything got to be about sex. Whenever he's referring to his wife or talking about his wife, he talks all up under her clothes, talk to anybody, any kind of way about his wife. He puts her down. He talks, he just calls her bald-headed and everything. Talks about his sex with her, how she don't give him what he wants. He has to tell her to roll over so he can just take it. So he takes it from her. So that means she just got to take it. No love involved in it. No loving manner or nothing. Just roll over. Just roll over, heifer. Just take it. Oh, Lord, he's gross. Gross. 41. Mr. Scott's not only profit from any gossip that keeps viewers tuned in, but should have known he would receive a variety of treatment from playing a character on such a controversial reality show. So he's just acting. He's an actor. Somebody said they ain't actors, but to me, he sounds like just an actor. He's acting a role because he ain't showing his life. But when it comes to SDX, he love to talk about it. Sweet Tea said, good night, Pinkie. I love you, and I'll do a replay. Okay, thank you. Oh, Gemini. Oh, hell. No, BT got peeps. Trust Casper. Okay. I like. What is it? Mr. Scott, number 34, who calls himself a celebrity, should have known that some would question or become inquisitive about his name and background. Yeah, he should have known that. Mr. Scott, 44, should know that he cannot legally gain his viewing audience. Legally gag his viewing audience. He can't make us shut up or gag us when he hears something he don't like. I don't know what's wrong with him. But let me just say, everything on my channel is alleged, and this is my opinion only. And this video is made for entertainment and education. I don't know, did I say that or not? But I just threw it in. Faster, yeah. I like that. Faster. Faster, faster, faster. The last one on this page is 45. Said reality show, be in real or fiction, was apparently designed to spark emotion, to outrage, to humor, to incite gossip, debate, conversation, critics, and to entertain. And apparently formulated for a very successful show with a large viewing audience. First of all, let me just say something on this last one, 45. This is supposed to be a show of successful Black couples, right? So if it's supposed to be a show showing the lives of successful Black couples like Melanie wanted the show to be, why is it that you want to say this show do all these parent crazy things that's not successful? They're not put in the, you wouldn't see these words if you put the word up successful, look it up in a dictionary. You will not see certain things that they say in this show is for. That don't, it just don't compute in my book. So we can tell that CK wasn't the mastermind behind this. We're almost through with this part, guys. And then after this part, then we go, and I'm just going to go over the, what is it? This is a, I'm not going to go, we're going to just go over, okay, wait now. Okay, I'm right. So to make it a lot faster, I'm going to just hit the highlights ones, okay? Accordingly, Mr. Scott should not punish the viewing audience of the Oprah Winfrey Network for doing exactly what he agreed to do. He's trying to punish us, and he's over the stuff he's supposed to do. If you are on TV showcasing your life, why then when you showcase, and if we got a question, or we questioning something that you're doing because we can see that don't make no sense to us because we're critical thinkers, then you get upset. You shouldn't be doing all this cricket mess. Then you don't have to get upset. Okay, let's see what 46 says. Mr. Scott should, okay, I did that. 47. We're gonna said viewers either love or hate certain characters on the show. Well, that's true. According to Mr. Scott, has enjoyed financial gain as a result of the rumors, scandals, and the real or the fictitious adult theme of the reality TV show. So if he enjoyed the money that he's making from it, why is it that he always got his underwear in a twist? He always all twisted up over what somebody is saying. So I think he needs to stop with the fakeness and be himself, and tell the truth and act like a lawyer instead of a criminal. Then he wouldn't have to worry. You're not back in Michigan. Okay? You're in Huntsville. Matters number 48 matters. However, appears to be taking a turn for the worse. Most recently, Mr. Scott has been unleashed onto the viewing audience as Mr. Scott has become apparently fixated with the hunting down and devouring African American viewers, and 3 African American viewers named in his lawsuit, including Black Titanic. Yeah, he is fixated on the 3 women. That's all I got to say. He is fixated on it. Don't nobody want to know him. If he stops on the show today, they don't show nothing else about him. I would not miss him. 49, Mr. Scott has demonstrated an apparently instability and inability to separate reality from fiction. Oh yes, oh Lord, that's a statement. If I think that's the best statement I've heard in here, that he apparently can't accept realize reality from fiction. He ain't just lost his mind. Mr. Scott has become, I'm saying that he ain't lost his mind. That's not in here, but that's what I'm saying. Mr. Scott has become obsessed with the finding these 3 African American women and teaching them a lesson for not obeying his subservient style commands. Oh my Lord, I throw my hands up in the air. He is upset. He can't get over that these women ain't doing what he want them to do. Black Titanic and the 3 other 2 content creators. He don't understand it. It is running him crazy. Because they ain't acting like Tisha or Kimmy. Ooh, Lord. Number 50. Unfortunately, Mr. Scott's behavior is no longer entertaining and has crossed the line as Mr. Scott seeks to enter and spill over into the private lives of 3 female African American viewers, as shown in Mr. Scott's complaint. I think he ain't got to the point he is driving around drunk, getting DUIs. And then when he get out of jail, he go right back partying again to a party and with a wine bottle up all in his hand. They talking about free Maurice. That show they don't care whether he unalived somebody or did anything. They just want to. These are grown men still acting like they in their 20s, want to party and hunch up on other women and want to be seen at the clubs. Girl, that's why your man is still fooling around, because you got him. You let him go holler around at other women, hunching and dumping and, ooh, Lord, hanging out at the club. He's a grown man with big kids. He needs to be at home with his family. He don't want to be at home with y'all because the house is too tight. 51. There is a public interest in Mr. Scott's behavior when such behavior is supported by celebrities, status, and unbridled celebrities back and connected resources. Oh, Lord. 52. Mr. Scott is apparently seeking a chilling effect to other female African American viewers as well. He calls them bloggers and content creators. Mr. Scott is actively chilling the free speech of viewers. He is. He don't want you to say nothing about him, so I ain't saying nothing about him. Yes, Miss Pinky, let us throw our hands up in the air and wave them like we just don't care. Oh, Lord, I hit you. That's what I did. I threw my hands up in the air. Yes. Let me see. Mr. Scott has taken his frequent tarnished image he plays on a television show very personally. Yeah, he's taking it too hard. He's getting his pennies in a twist. 55. Said reality show has unleashed Mr. Scott onto his viewers as he demonstrates what many would call extreme aggressive. He is very aggressive to women. He is aggressive. He shows that all the time to his wife. Even with that last scene, they sitting at the table talking about he don't think she could help any. He letting you know, heifer, B, you need to move back. I just need to call you to come and get me out. And then once you got me out, ain't nothing you can do for me. Y'all saw that scene? And then when they was riding their bicycle in the park, well, I doubt if they got those. That they was rented bicycles, okay? And then he was talking to her like she was crap and dirt. Even when they was on that couples retreat and they was talking to Mr. Doctor outside on the porch, he was talking about her like all up under her clothes to the doctor like she wasn't even there. Oh, Lord. Tell you, this man talking to his brother outside that car dealership where he was picking up that Jeep. He was talking about his wife like a dog. Talking about she bald-headed. She want to let her hair blow in the wind. She ain't got no hair. And how she don't satisfy him and all this here stuff. Oh, Lord. Somebody need to put a muzzle on him. Number 55. Said reality show has on. Oh, yeah, I read that one. Okay. Y'all see what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Here it is right here. 56, Mr. Scott demonstrates a dangerous belief that his extreme conduct is justified against these 3 African American women named in his lawsuit, namely BT. 57, yeah, he is dangerous to me. This is a dangerous man. Only because I know a little more about him that y'all don't know. I got people that knew him before he came to Huntsville. Yeah. He played. Y'all better watch yourself when you with him. Just because he pretend like he's an attorney right now and on the show, that don't mean this man ain't dangerous. Y'all just better watch yourself, okay? Uh, 57, Mr. Scott has more recently and apparently became out of control, and he demonstrates a need for revenge and to make 3 African American women viewers undergo his definition of justice, punishment, and subservience for exercising their constitutional right. 58, Mr. Scott conveniently omits actual criticism, citation to any statute in his lawsuit because he has decided to handle these 3 African American women on his own and under his own terms. But you're supposed to follow the law, and y'all don't realize he have followed none of that. 59, Mr. Scott has, I'm not going to keep calling him Mr. Scott. We're just going to get to the nitty gritty. Well, he has essentially begun to keep his eye. Mr. Scott's amendment complaint exhibits continued facial expressions and body language of himself on 3 African American viewers seeking to teach them a lesson. And that's his main game, because they didn't do what he said, when he said, and how he said. He going to break the law to teach them a lesson by getting information under false pretenses and being very deceptive of what he's doing, and lied like he have sent this information out to their attorneys. He lied. Okay. 60, Mr. Scott is likely, some believes, using this lawsuit as a new thing for his show, for advertisement, for profit, and a way to appear. Oh, Lord, he is using it on the show so he can pretend like he's a real attorney, like he got cases and he's suing people. That, I didn't even finish reading it, but I just know that's what he's doing. Let me just see. He's using it for profit so he can say on the show, have a storyline. And he just want to show dominant and control over these 3, what he called the 3 African American women. He just want to show that he got control over them, but he don't. They controlling his butt. Okay, let's skip on down to 61. Scott has weaponized his celebrity status, resources against the public, and his frightening and offended his viewers, namely BT. 62, based upon Scott's court filings, Scott has become increasingly and apparently paranoid and very intimidated by his viewers, particularly those who are African American women. Yes, he don't know what to do around us. He's afraid. 63, Scott is distracted from the reality show and appeared to have become fixated, particularly on the 3 African women who has selected from his viewing audience, namely BT. 64 is fixated on directly and indirectly suppressing the views, suppressing the voices of the African American women, in particular the 3 African American women viewers he has singled out for his lawsuit. He wanted to suppress our voices, and especially the 3 he had put in this lawsuit, but he didn't realize who these 3 women were. He didn't realize how strong and powerful they are all by themselves. And he didn't realize that they're strong women that speak what they want to say, what they want to say, how they want to say it, and do what they want to do. And then he didn't realize one was an attorney, and he did not realize Black Titanic has a power. She has her own power. She has a village. She has family, whether it's through the internet or her real family. She has people behind her. He didn't realize who he was fooling with. Let me just get through this one here. Oh, Mr. Scott complains in his amendment using the names of these 3 African American women as they were slurs, something bad, something beneath him. Oh my God. His wife is beneath everybody. And he's trying to say they're beneath him. 66, the last one. Mr. Scott filed a lawsuit centered on himself where his own exhibits captured his own body language and his own face blow up, close and at center of attention to apparently intimidate. That's what he was trying to do. And he didn't realize that video he made, whoops, he made a mistake. He didn't meant to do that one. Okay. He just made a mistake. Man. Let me just see. Okay. I'm going to let y'all read through this while I read the most important one. And then we're going to go on to the, let me see. I'm going to read 72. Mr. Scott ranked himself very high as a celebrity while he disengaged these 3 African American women, accusing them of having race to the bottom with a desire to garnish viewership of their own and to increase engagement and financial benefit from their respective audience as content creators and bloggers. He's trying to say y'all trying to make some money off him. Number 74. Scott, on the other hand, had apparently sold his personal privacy in exchange for a spot on the television reality show, while suggesting that the 3 female African American viewers have raced to the bottom for money allegedly earned on social media platforms. What do you think we on the show for? We got our platforms for? Just to talk about his dusty butt? No, he's doing everything he do for money. Okay, so he need to be quiet. Just be quiet and sit down. That's what got him in this mess in the first place. Number 76. Mr. Scott alleged repeatedly that he is a cast member of Love and Marriage Huntsville and represents himself and others in this lawsuit. At the same time, Scott also attempted to defend Love and Marriage Huntsville in his own law practice. And y'all, we already talked about that. That's not his practice. He just using it as a front. Okay? Just for the show. When the show goes, he'll still be laying on the couch while Kimmy is out there working. Okay? Let me just see. Okay, let's go down to number 80. Mr. Scott has filed a lawsuit complaint as amended, centered not around any legal defined defamation statements, but instead about boosting his own image and esteem on the internet and on a television reality show. Scott Central and recurring request for a relief in the lawsuit complaint as amended is a public apology from 3 African American women, namely Black Titanic. Okay. Last one, number 84. Scott is seemingly intimidated as he suggested by live screaming on live, including commentary about Mr. Scott's character on the show. Yeah, we're talking about that video we just saw. I'm trying to go through these a little faster, just pick out the main one so we can get to the last few things. Okay. Number 85, Mr. Scott, as he suggested, has inner trouble when bloggers are popularizing as they post scandal about celebrities, any and all celebrities. Mr. Scott, no, he ain't talking about any and all celebrities. He just upset when we post stuff about him. Mr. Scott appears to be a spokesperson for Love and Marriage Huntsville. What now? You want to be a spokesperson for the show? But Mr. Scott has inner trouble with those that follow the lives, work, and relationships of individuals on or related to Love and Marriage Huntsville. Because don't nobody want to listen to him. I don't know why he considered himself that. Don't nobody want to listen to this man. So he can lie for money, but we cannot call out his lies for money. Thank you. Thank you, Queen. You just said it. You just said it. Point blank, period. Here it is again. Number 86, he calls himself a celebrity, is fixated upon capturing the visual of 3 African American women. Oh, Lord, this man in these. Oh, Lord. And he wants them submitting to him in a most humiliating and apologetic manner. He wants them to beg for forgiveness, apologize to him. He probably, oh Lord, ain't nobody gonna apologize. And I don't think that one person so far have apologized, and rightfully so. For who and to whom and why? Okay. Here it again. He calls himself a celebrity. I'm not going to even read that. Mrs. Scott does 89. Scott does not state that he has reported any alleged defamation comments to any defamatory comments to any service provider. Mr. Scott, he claims, apparently made or published an Instagram video of himself and attached and published by the very comments he alleged was made against him. At the same time, Scott does not state with clarity of the date of any such comments as alleged, or if any such comments was ever retracted. Okay. Oh, 92. Let's get down to the bottom, guys. 92. Scott complaint. He also referred to BT, Black Titanic, as an investigative journalist, but says nothing about the inherent privilege of such a title, which defeat claims of defamation. So if she's an investigative journalist, that means she got the credentials and the due diligence, and she's a professional, just like just if you're on Fox News or NBC or CNN or whatever, ABC. When they bring up information about you, you don't go suing them. But when Black Titanic say something, then you want to sue. You want a public apology. You want her to grovel at your knees. But you don't do that to any other. So you need to take that somewhere. And if he was a lawyer, he would know better. Okay? Okay, let's go on to 96. Told you we're going through this so we can get to the meat and the gravy. Okay. I'm just looking to find, because I put it up here so that way you all can see the rest of them yourself. So if you want to take a snapshot of it and read the rest of them yourself, you're welcome to do so. Okay, but if you put it on your channel, make sure you give me credit. Just say credit goes to Pinkie Hicks. You ain't got to say it or Pinkie the Housewife. You ain't got to say it the whole time and just say it one time in the beginning and I'm good. Or you can do it however you want. I'm good. We good. Ooh, okay, this is the 95. In Alabama, if a retraction is published with 10 days of the publication only, actual damages may be recovered. A refusal to retract after receiving a written demand to do so as prescribed under Alabama law demonstrates malice. Okay. 96. Mr. Scott negates malice when he conceals that he has not served written notice for any retraction prior to filing this litigation, followed by a refusal. So he messed himself up by even filing this. He messed himself up because by doing that, he negates any malice that was done. But if you're an attorney, wouldn't you know that? I guess you got to be a different kind of attorney to know that. Okay, so I don't know. I thought, if an attorney, don't you cover that in school when you're going to law school? I don't know. I've never been to law school. 98. Mr. Scott is confused. Mr. Scott seems to confuse hyperbolism and hypotheticalism with actual facts. Hypotheticals with actual facts. Mr. Scott seems confused gossip with statements or assertion of fact. I'm just going to say Scott seems to confuse a healthy debate among a few individuals with actual assertion facts made in public. Okay, he's just seemed confused. Seemed to confuse opinion and assumptions with statements of fact. He just confused. That's all. Number 100. Mr. Scott has also acknowledged in his complaint as amended that trolling Trolling, like we get the trolls in your chat when content creators go live and they get trolled. Trolling also occurs on social media when someone may make comments pretending to be someone else. Furthermore, Scott does not rule out common problems with counterfeit social media posts. Everybody get trolls, man. We all get trolls. I just had one in here. Let me see something. You just made me think about that. Okay. Let me see. Scott also. Okay, let's go to number 107 at the bottom. Mr. Scott attempts to describe the alleged defamation comments, but is repeatedly unable to make or directly quote the alleged comments, the original, or the entire content of an alleged conversation. So how can you say defamation? You don't even know what they said or can't even remember, don't even know where to find it. You just making up ish. Mr. Scott, 108, alleged that when someone spoke and used the pronoun he, that they were speaking about him. Okay. He thinks everybody's talking about him when they say he. He is paranoid, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, guys. 109, Mr. Scott alleged that if someone spoke the name Maurice, they were speaking about him. It's a lot of Maurice, man. Number 10, much like the Sturm's effect, well, I don't know what effect that is. Mrs. Scott is claiming to be the he in every alleged conversation, even when his name is not spoken. Oh my gosh, this man has gotten paranoid like nobody's business. We're going to skip on down to number 16. Scott admits that Maurice Scott is a common name and does not deny there is a Maurice Scott with a criminal record. We already know that, but we know who you are. Because not every, I'm not going to say it. Scott does not admit or deny that his character on the reality show has caused reasonable suspicion about his history and records. Okay, we're going to go ahead and let me, I'm going to just let each page skip cross. Well, let's go on down. We're going to skip all this here and go down to the nitty gritty. Because I may do something else. We're going to go ahead and get down to the matter at hand. So we're going to skip the rest of the pages and let me get to the page that matters. Here it is, right here, guys. This is the page that okay, we're going to, okay, these are the counts. These are the counts that he was sued for, okay? Count 1 is against the Oprah Winfrey Network, individual jointly and severally liable with Maurice J. Scott. They didn't even say senior. They didn't even say Jefferson. But let somebody else just say Maurice J. Scott. He'll claim that's you. That's not me. We don't put senior on it or Jefferson. That's not him. But it's in this lawsuit. Okay. Invasion of privacy. That's the first one. 10197. Plaintiff. Black Titanic Griffin, adopted by reference from Section B above paragraphs 1 through 196. Above fully adopts and incorporated these herein. Plaintiff, Black Titanic or Griffin, also adopted by reference herein from Section A above. Okay, let me see what they're saying about this one. I'm just going to get to the nitty gritty of it, and then we're going to go to count 2. Okay. Based on, based upon conduct by Maurice J. Scott. And O, adoption, ramifications, control over Maurice Scott. The airway provided by O, bringing content to, oh, wait. Okay, here we go. Bringing content, let me see, what was I? Bringing content to its viewing audience. Griffin, which is Black Titanic, has been subject to conduct that is one, interrupting into her personal solitude or seclusion. Two, giving publicly to private information about her that violates ordinary decency. Three, putting her in a false but not necessary defamatory position in the public eye. Four, appropriating some elements of her personality for commercial use. 189, as a direct and permanent result of the conduct described, Maurice Scott and O. M. Griffin, which is Black Titanic, has been damaged and therefore seek compensation, monetary, emotional, actual, punitive, and all other damages allowed by law, which includes medical bills, loss of income, travel, inconvenience, attorney fees, costs, all relevant losses, all relevant damages in amounts no less than $500,000 in or any similar or higher amount determined by a jury, in addition to awards payable due to other counts. Count two. So we're going through these counts. So, and it's not that we're going to go straight through the accounts, and so we can get to the end. I mean, okay, I got the count two up. Count two, which is Oprah Winfrey Network, libel with Maurice J. Scott Sr., invasion of privacy, consistent with a violation of the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act under 18 U.S.C. Section 1030. Okay. And then we're going to go to 39 to read what it's about. You all can read the rest of it on your own. Take a snapshot of it, and you can read the rest by yourself. It says down at 201, based upon conduct by Maurice J. Scott Sr., Maurice Scott, and O's adoption, ratification, control over Maurice Scott, the airways provided by Oprah Winfrey Network, bringing, okay, that I read in the other one. It's the same thing. Let me just see. Just make sure it's not the same thing I just read. Is it the first paragraph? I'm trying to see if it's exactly the same. Commercial. It changed up halfway through. So I'm going to read the portion of it where it gives the first portion the same thing. When it can say based upon conduct by Maurice J. Scott Sr. and O. Okay, so that portion is the same. So then I go down to where it's changed up at, and that is, okay, Griffin, which is Black Titanic, has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action, which includes but is not limited to that which prohibits intrusion or trespassing into computers' data, which lack of proper authorization or by exceeding authorized access, which includes data storage facilities or communication facilities, and describe computers, including computers that manage website data, including access to protective passwords, and includes implied threats to hold or handle such data in exchange for something Miss Griffin or Black Titanic property was therefore invaded. 202, as a direct and permanent result of the conduct described herein, Maurice Scott and Oprah Winfrey Network, Helen Griffin, which is Black Titanic, has been damaged and therefore seek compensation, emotional, monetary, actual penalties, and all other damages allowed by law, which includes medical bills, loss of income, travel inconvenience, attorney fees, costs, all relevant losses, all relevant damages, and amounts no less than $500,000 in similar or higher amount determined by jury, in addition to awards payable due to other counts herein. Okay, now let me just say this, guys. On the very first paragraph, it's the same verbiage, and then at the last part where it's as a direct and permanent result, talking about the money, that's an exact same. So I'm only going to read the portion that is different, okay? So count 3, it says against the Oprah Winfrey Network, libel with Maurice J. Scott Sr. This is invasion of privacy consistent with violating 18 U.S. Code Section 2701, unlawful access to storage communication. Okay, and let me bring that page up for you. Okay. On this page, let me see. I'm just trying to find where it's different because the first portion is still the same. So let's see. Okay, I see it. Okay. It says Black Titanic / Griffin has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action which forbids intentionally accessing electronically storage information. Black Titanic property was therefore invaded. 205, that drop down to 205, as a direct, okay, that's the same thing, where they're saying as a direct and permanent result of the conduct described herein of Maurice Scott and Oprah Winfrey Network. She's looking for damages and therefore seek compensation in the amount no less than $500,000 in other similar or higher amount determined by a jury, in addition to awards payable due to other counts herein. So now we're going to go ahead and down to count number 4 against Oprah Winfrey Network. Let me just check on one thing. Okay. Oprah Winfrey Network, a libel with Maurice J. Scott Sr., invasion of privacy through cyber stalking. Cyber stalking. Okay, he is really up to his tricks. We're getting through these, guys. Let me just drop down to the new paragraph in this part. It says, Black Titanic / Griffin has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action against cyber stalking, which involves the use of technology to make an individual fearful or concerned about his or her safety. Cyber stalking generally employs the internet through emails, blogs, instant messaging, video messages, chat rooms, social networks, or other websites, which intimidates, harass, create fear in victims. Cyber stalking is harassing in nature and may include revealing private information, sending threatening messages through text messaging or social media, calling or managing messaging repeatedly and consistently, posting the derogatory posts on social media, and sending unwanted and inappropriate photographs or videos. Miss Black Titanic, Helen Griffin privacy was therefore invaded. And then as a result of this, Black Titanic is seeking, she is seeking $500,000 in or any similar or higher amount determined by a jury, in the addition to award payable due to other counts herein. So now we're going to go down to number 41. Page 41 is count 5 against Oprah Winfrey Network, libel with Maurice Scott Sr. Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're almost done because I'm giving you the highlights because a lot of the stuff is repetitive. So I'm just skipping over the reading of the first paragraph, which is the same on every count. And then the bottom paragraph is 3 paragraphs. So the top paragraph is the same. Then the middle paragraph is different. It talks about the count. And then the last paragraph is exactly the same. So I just read you the last line where it is she's requesting damages in the amount. So I'll read that for you. Now on 210, let me get to the middle of this one. Black Titanic, Helen Griffin, has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action against cyber. Did I just read this one? Cyber stalking, harassment. Yes, I just did this one. Okay, that was count. Okay, I just did that one. I'm sorry, guys. I think I did. Because they, let me just get to the next page. Okay. On count 6 against Oprah Winfrey Network, libel with Maurice J. Scott Sr. This is international infliction. No, not, oh Lord, I'm so sorry. Intentionally infliction of emotional distress consistent with violation of the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act under 18 USC section 1030. Intentionally, so they say this is intentionally infliction of emotional distress. Okay, so let me get to the portion where say Black Titanic, Helen Griffin, has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action, which includes but is not limited to that which prohibits intrusion, trespassing into computer data with lack of proper authorization or by exceeding authorized access, which includes data storage facilities or communication facilities, and describe computers, including computers that manage website data, includes access to protective passwords, and includes implied threats to hold or handle such data in exchange for something. Black Titanic / Griffin was subject to intentionally infliction of emotional distress. As a direct and permanent result of the conduct described Maurice J. Scott and Oprah Winfrey Network, Helen Griffin has been damaged and therefore seeks punitive, monetary, emotional, actual, and see what the amount is. I'm going to read it to you. In the amount no less than $500,000 in or similar or higher amount determined by jury, in addition to awards payable due to other accounts herein. So the next count is count 7. Okay, count 7. It is against Oprah Winfrey Network. I'm just saying against O. Libel with Maurice J. Scott Sr. Intentionally infliction of emotional distress. Okay, this is a new one, guys. And let me just see where it is different. Let me just go over wherever it's different. Black Titanic Griffin has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action, which includes but is not limited to that which prohibits intrusion or trespassing into computer data with lack of proper authorization or by exceeding authorized access, which includes data storage facilities, communication facilities, described computers, including computers that manage website data, includes access to protective passwords, includes implied threats to hold or handle such data in exchange for something. Black Titanic Griffin was subject to intentionally infliction of emotional distress. And what I think they're saying is she was threatened. And if you don't do what I say, I'm going to put this up. I'm going to put your information. I'm going to put this out. And I do remember at one point, she wasn't able to just leave out of her house freely by herself because somebody was stalking her at one point. And I do remember that. Yeah. You all may not know that, but yes, someone was stalking her. Okay. Okay, and I'm going to read the amounts. As a direct and permanent result of the conduct described herein of Maurice Scott and Oprah Winfrey Network, Helen Griffin has been damaged and therefore seeking computative monetary in the amount no less than $500,000 in similar or higher amount determined by a jury in the addition to awards payable due to other counts herein. Now we on count number 8. Count number 8 against O and libel with Maurice J. Scott Sr. Ton of outrage. Ooh, he got to be going crazy to be taunting somebody. And he's outraged too? Okay. This is, let me see. Black Titanic, Helen Griffin has been subject to conduct supporting civil action, provided that 1, that the actor intended to inflict emotional distress on that he knew or should have known that emotional distress was the lacking result of his conduct. 2, that the conduct was extreme and outrageous. 3, that the action of the defendant was the cause of the plaintiff's distress. And 4, that the emotional distress sustained by the plaintiff was severe. Black Titanic / Griffin has suffered from a ton of outrage. As a result, she is seeking in the amount no less than $500,000 or similar or higher amount determined by a jury, in addition to award payable due to others counts herein. Now let me get to 46. Guys, we are moving this. Okay, here it is, right here, 46. This is against the O, libel with Maurice J. Scott Sr., negligence per se. And Helen Griffin, Black Titanic, has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action, negligence per se. 1, that the statute was enacted to protect a class of persons that includes the legit seeking to assert the status. Wait, let me put that one down. Status. 2, that the jury was of the type contempted by the statute. 3, that the party charged with the neglect conducted violated the statute, and 4, that the statute violation permanently caused the injury to Miss Black Titanic or Griffin has suffered from negligence per se. Ooh, I couldn't get that out. Negligence per se. And so Helen Griffin, Black Titanic, is seeking an amount no less than $500,000 or any similar or higher amount determined by a jury, in the addition to award payable due to other counts herein. Now we got count number 10. Against the Oprah Winfrey Network, liable with Maurice J. Scott Sr. Black Titanic, Helen Griffin has been subject to conduct supporting a civil where plaintiffs can prove conversation by showing that the defendant destroyed or exercised dominant over property to which, at the time of the defendant's destruction or exercise of dominance, the plaintiff have a general specific title of which the plaintiff was in actual possession or to which the plaintiff was entitled to immediately possession. Miss Black Titanic is the victim of the conversation. Conversion. Oh Lord, I'm tired. Conversion. I'm sorry. She is seeking Black Titanic, Helen Griffin, seeking damages. Therefore, in the amount of no less than $500,000, any similar or higher amount determined by a jury, in the addition to awards payable due to others counts herein. Now we're on count 11. Against Oprah Winfrey Network, liable with Maurice Scott. Let's just say Maurice Scott Sr. this time, okay? Fraud, deception, and misrepresentation. Oh, he got something on his hand now. Okay. We're almost done. Ooh, guys, we're getting there. Let me see. Black Titanic. Griffin has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action. I'm not going to read all of that because there's codes and stuff. So I'm going to skip over all those codes and go right down to the nitty-gritty. Misrepresentation of a material fact made reckless without knowledge constitute legal fraud. In all cases of deceit, knowledge of a falsehood constitute an essential element. A, reckless representation of facts as true, which the party may not know to be false if intended to deceive, is equivalent to a knowledge of the falsehood. Ms. Griffin is the victim of fraud, deception, and misrepresentation. As a direct and permanent result of the conduct described, Maurice Scott and or Oprah Winfrey Network, Black Titanic, Helen Griffin has been damaged and therefore seeks compensation, monetary, emotional, actual penalty, and all other damages allowed by law. She is seeking in the amount no less than $500,000 and a similar or a higher amount determined by a jury, in the addition to awards payable due to other counts. So we go to, now we're down at count 12 against Oprah Winfrey Network, liable with Maurice J. Scott Sr. This is 6-5-101, fraud, misrepresentation of material facts. Material facts. Black Titanic, Helen Griffin has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action misrepresentation of a material fact that made willfully to deceive or reckless without knowledge and act on by the opposing party, or if made by mistake innocently and acted on by the opposing party, constitute legal fraud. Alabama Code 6-5-101, fraud, misrepresentation of material facts. Black Titanic, number 232, as a direct and permanent result of the conduct described by Maurice Scott and Oprah Winfrey Network, Helen Griffin, Black Titanic has been damaged and therefore seeking compensation, monetary, in the amount no less than $500,000 in any similar or higher amount determined by jury, and in addition to awards payable due to other counts herein. Now we're on count number 13 against O and Maurice Scott Sr., 6-5-102, suppression of material facts. Okay. Black Titanic / Griffin has been subject to conduct supporting civil action, suppression of a material fact which the party is under an obligation to communicate constitutes fraud. The obligation to communicate may arise from the confidential relations of the parties or from the particular circumstances of the case. Alabama Code 6-5-102, suppression of material facts. Code of Alabama 2024 edition. As a direct and permanent result of the conduct described by Maurice Scott and Oprah Winfrey Network, Helen Griffin, Black Titanic, has been damaged and therefore seeks compensation and monetary and emotional actual punitive damage, and therefore seek damages allowed by law, which includes medical bills, loss of income, travel, inconvenience, attorney fees, and all relevant losses of all relevant damages in the amount no less than $500,000, similar or higher amount determined by jury, in addition to award payable due to other counts herein. The next one is count 13 against Oprah Winfrey Network, Maurice J. Scott Sr., deception. Okay, we're getting down to the nitty gritty on this deception. Black Titanic, Helen Griffin has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action, willfully misrepresentation of a material fact made to induce another to act, and upon which he does act to his jury will give a right of action. Mere concealment of such a fact, unless done in such a manner as to deceive and mislead, will not support inaction. In all cases of deceit, knowledge of a falsehood constitutes an essential element. A fraudulent or reckless representation of facts as true, which the party may not know to be false, if the intent to deceive is equivalent to a knowledge of the falsehood. Black Titanic, Helen Griffin, is the victim of deceit, and as a direct and permanent result, Miss Black Titanic is seeking in the amount no less than $500,000 in a similar or higher amount determined by jury, and in addition to award payable due to other counts herein. Number 15. Count 15 against O, libel with Maurice J. Scott Sr., deceit, 6-5-104, deceit - fraudulent deceit. Black Titanic Helen Griffin has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action. A, let me see, make sure I'm on the right page. Yes, I am. A, one who willfully deceit another with intent to induce him to alter his position to his injury or risk is liable for another damage which he thereby suffered. B, a deceit within the meaning of this section is either one, the suggestion, let me drink some water. We getting through these guys and I'm almost through and I can't believe it. The suggestion as a fact of that which is not true by one who does not believe it is to be true. Two, the assertion as a fact of that which is not true by one who has no reasonable ground for believing it is true. Three, the suppression of a fact by one who is bound to disclose it or who gives information of other facts which is or likely to mislead for want of communication of that fact. 4, a promise made without any intention of performing it. Alabama Code 6-5-104, deceit, fraudulent deceit, Code of Alabama 20204 edition. 16, that's count 16, against Oprah Winfrey Network, libel with Maurice J. Scott Sr., negligence, supervision, hiring. Okay, let me get to the one for that. Okay, let me see. Helen Griffin, Black Titanic, has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action that the employer knew or in the exercise of ordinary care should have known that its employee agent was incompetent in the master and servant relationship. The master is held responsible for his servant incompetency when notice or knowledge, either actual or presumed, or such unfitness has been brought to him. Liability depends upon it being established by an affirmative proof that such incompetence was actually known by the master, or that had he exercised due or proper diligence, he would have learned that which would charge him in the law. No, that means he would have learned that which would have charged him in the law with such knowledge. I don't know what that means. Miss Griffin, which is Black Titanic, is the victim of negligence, supervision in or hiring. Okay, 244. We're down to 244. As a direct and permanent result of the conduct described by Maurice Scott and Oprah Winfrey Network, Black Titanic Helen Griffin has been damaged and therefore seeks compensation, monetarily, emotional, actual, punitive damages in the amount no less than $500,000 in or any similar or higher amount determined by jury, in addition to award payable due to other counts herein. Okay, count number 17, against Oprah Winfrey Network, libel with Maurice J. Scott. Okay, and it says wantonness. Okay, but that is for Black Titanic. Helen Griffin has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action. 1, the conscious doing of some act or the conscious omission of some duty. 2, with knowledge of the existing conditions, and 3, which conscious that from the doing of that act or by the omission of that duty, injury will likely or probably result. Black Titanic / Griffin is the victim of wantonness. And as a result and permanent result of the conduct described herein, Maurice Scott and Oprah Winfrey Network, Helen Griffin, Black Titanic has been damaged and therefore seek compensation monetarily, emotional, and actual punities in the amount no less than $500,000 and any similar or higher amount determined by jury, in the addition to award payable due to other counts herein. Number 18. Against Oprah Winfrey Network, libel with Maurice Scott Sr. Okay. Helen Griffin has been subject to, which is Black Titanic, has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action, interference through fraud, or any oh Lord, I know how to say it, but I can't say it. It'll come to me, back to me. Or a manipulate. Here it is. Okay, I just said it. Manipulate, or a legal process that interferes with compelling disclosure of stored, wired, and electronic communications and transaction records held by a third party. The Fourth Amendment to the United States Constitution protect a person's right to be secure in the person's house, paper, effects against unreasonable searches and seizures. Black Titanic Helen Griffin is victim of the violation of Stored Communication Act. As a direct result, she is seeking damage in the amount of no less than $500,000 in or similar or higher amount determined by the jury. Okay. And then we have count number 19. We're almost done. After that, I think we only have 19. 2 more counts to go. And that's it, guys. Count number 19. Against Oprah Winfrey Network, Maurice J. Scott Sr. Violation of the First and 14th Amendment of the United States Constitution. Okay, let me see. Helen Griffin, Black Titanic, has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action, violation of freedom of speech and assembly. As a direct and permanent result of the conduct described herein of Maurice Scott and Oprah Winfrey Network, Black Titanic Helen Griffin has been damaged and therefore seeks compensation, monetarily, emotional, actual, punitive damages allowed by law, including medical bills, loss of income, travel, inconvenience, attorney fees, and all relevant losses of relevant damages in the amount no less than $500,000 in or any similar or higher amount determined by jury, and in addition to awards payable due to other counts. Okay, guys, we're almost here. Count number 20. Against O, libel with Maurice Scott Sr., violation of Section 1 of the Alabama Constitution. We got one more count after this one, guys. Black Titanic / Griffin has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action for protection. Section 1, equality and rights of men, that all men are equally free and independent, and that they are endowed by their creator with certain inalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. As a direct and permanent result of the conduct described herein of Maurice Scott in or Oprah Winfrey Network, Black Titanic Griffin has been damaged and therefore seeks compensation, monetarily, emotional, actual, punitive, and all other damages allowed by law, which includes medical bills, loss of income, travel, inconvenience, attorney fees, all relevant losses, all relevant damages in the amount no less than $500,000 in or any similar or higher amount determined by a jury, in addition to award payable due to other counts herein. Okay, count number 21. This will be the last count against Oprah Winfrey Network, libel with Maurice J. Scott Sr., injunctive relief under Rule 65 of ARCP, restraining order. This is the restraining order. Black Titanic has put a restraining order against Maurice. Okay? A restraining order. Okay, here we go, guys. Oh, let me pull that page up. I'm sorry. Okay. Number 257, Plaintiff Helen Griffin adopts the above cite rule for this court and adopts by reference paragraph 1 through 186 from section B above and fully adopts and incorporates them herein. Plaintiff Helen Griffin, also known as Black Titanic, also adopts by reference herein from section A above paragraph 1 through 45, fully adopts and incorporates them herein, which describes more specifically the background and facts supporting this court, and that Scott was all times relevant, acting as an employee, agent, representative, and servant of O, who was operating in his scope and agency for O in a manner which fully satisfies various liability and responded superior liability against O, in addition to O's liability individually, jointly, severally, and as described below. Number 258, based on the conduct by Maurice J. Scott Sr., Maurice Scott and O's adoption, ramification, control over Maurice Scott, the airway provided by O Winfrey Network, LLC, O, bringing content to its viewing audience, Helen Griffin, which is Black Titanic, has been subject to conduct supporting a civil action described in detail herein. Ms. Black Titanic / Griffin seeks injunctive relief in or a temporary or permanent restraining order, which will stop and prohibit Maurice Scott and other own firm violating Ms. Black Titanic or Ms. Griffin First and Fourth Amendment activity, and to enjoin civil harassment or conduct described in counts 1 through 20 above. Rule 65 provides D, form and scope or injunction or restraining order. 1. Every order granting a restraining order should describe in reasonable detail and not by reference to the complaint or other document. The act or acts sought to be restrained and is binding only upon the parties to the action. Therefore, officer, agent, servant, employee, and attorneys, and upon these persons in active concerned or participation with them who's received actual notice of the order by personal service or otherwise. Number 259. As a direct and permanent result of the conduct described herein, Maurice Scott and Oprah Winfrey Network against Helen Griffin, which is Black Titanic, seeks injunction relief as described under Rule 65, which includes a restraining order to immediately protect Helen Griffin, Black Titanic, from imminent, present, future, in or imperilable harm against her, her family, associates, her personal affairs, her private, confidential, and privileged affairs, her property, her freedom, her right to be free from infringement, threats of harassment, in any other unlawful, wrongful, unconstitutional, unconstitutional, or actionable conduct, especially in light of her claims supporting that she have been damaged in seeking compensation monetarily, emotional, actual, punitive, and all other damages allowed by law, which includes medical bills, loss of income, travel, inconvenience, attorney fees, all relevant losses, attorney fees, costs, all relevant damages in an amount no less than $500,000 for each count, in or any similar or higher amount determined by jury, in addition to award payable due to other counts herein. That's it with all the counts. And the last page I will be reading, it says, pair for relief. I forgot. I was just reading and forgot to change it over for you all. I'm so sorry about that. We only got this page in the last little statement. Pair for relief. Herefore, as included in each count above, as a result of the conduct described therein, individually, jointly, or severally by Oprah Winfrey Network with Maurice J. Scott Sr., Helen Griffin, which is known as Black Titanic, has been damaged and otherwise damaged, and therefore seeks compensation monetarily, injunctive, emotional, actual, punitive, and all other damages allowed by law, which includes medical bills, loss of income, travel, inconvenience, attorney fees, all relevant losses, all relevant damages, attorney fees, costs, in the amounts no less than $500,000 for each count, in or any similar or higher amount determined by a jury, in addition to awards payable due to other counts herein. Then it's signed by her attorney, by Black Titanic's attorney / Helen Griffin. It has her address, her phone number, her fax number, and email address and then certificate of service. Clarify that on this 21st day of November 2024, a copy of the above section amendment cross complaint electronically by our court upon O. Maurice J. Scott Sr. and by prepaid first class U.S. mail to another content creator. I'm not going to say her name. And then at the bottom, it got Black Titanic's attorney's name, address, and everything. That is it, guys. That is the whole, it's 62 pages long. That's why it took so long. This is 62 pages long. 159 likes and 19 in the chat. Pinkie, I am back. I was on Melanie's live. Oh, is she still live, Linda? Let me know whether she is still live. I didn't know she had a live going on, but it was 62 pages long. Guys, I just finished 62 pages. Okay. Thank you all for coming in. I want to thank you all. And Linda Gamble, if Melanie is still live, put a yes down in the chat for me. Thank you guys for everything. Let me just, that was it, guys. I want to thank you all, but please hit the like button on your way out. We will be ending this live soon, and then subscribe to the channel. Oh, no. Okay. Thank you, Linda. And thank you all for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is the end of this long saga. And I read the restraining order. I will be doing a second short video on that restraining order. Okay. So just in case some people couldn't stay for the whole time, this is 5 hours and 26 minutes. Just say 5 hours and 30 minutes long video readings going over 62 pages. But thank you guys. You all have a wonderful evening. Let me see. Melanie will be going live tomorrow on Instagram and TikTok. Thank you for letting me know, Linda Gamble. I will be there. All right, guys. As I said, if you do decide to use some of the information, make sure you go ahead and show credit for Pinkie the Housewife. All right. Thank you, Supermodel Cozy. Okay. And we're on our way out the door.